Wait a minute, are we live? Oh man, I thought we was live already. Are you serious? I was geared up. I had the mask on. I'm talking to y'all. And we wasn't even live. That's all right. We'll just do it again. Hold on a second. The phones I can see the chat with are going off. All right, y'all, give me 1 second here. I'm a little irritated now. All right, welcome to the show, everybody. I was already live. I thought I was already live. You know what I mean? I thought that I was live already. Apparently, we wasn't live. So, we're live now. Welcome to the show. Let's get to it. We got a lot of footage to look at. We got 2 days worth of rides to look at. Both rides, I take y'all to a different part of the stream in the highway we've been following. Unfortunately, the ride from yesterday, the camera stopped recording, but we got to go where we hadn't gone before. We got that in, then it cut off. So let's get to the theme song and then we can get moving here. So give me 1 second here. Oh, it's not showing. Wait a minute. Well, I guess we won't have no theme song today then, because I don't see it. It's not showing up. We ain't gonna cry about it. That's weird though. Let's just get right to it then. Pull up the OBS and take me out the picture. I'm still on the side. I'm still on the side, y'all. Let's get it. Go to Windows Media. And let's go. We in 360. What did I supposed to do? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah. We ran our Miami Heat rig today. Sit back and let God handle it. See, a lot of times we want to handle it. And what we do is we actually get in the way. Sometimes you have to sit and watch somebody get away with something. I gotta say, for the projects, man, you think everything is clean. If you can't handle it at the moment by yourself, because you never know, maybe God is using you to do it. Clean it is. But if you can't handle the situation, you can't stop it. And you see the graffiti all on the elevators. If the business is not at your door, and I remember stay out of it. When I was young, my aunt used to live. All you doing is mucking up the situation. And I went to visit her one time and never went again. Thank you, sir. The hall smelled like piss, trash everywhere. The elevators 28 smelled like urine. I couldn't take it. So like I was saying, y'all, if somebody does something evil to you, sit back and let. That's the laundry room, which I'll never go in. I got two washing machines. I'm gonna go in that laundry room. What you do is you get in God's way. Because the devil got our mailboxes, hey, everybody got a slot, and then you got the big one at the bottom. My person did something to one of the big package followers, but they done the same thing back to him. And not just one, It's 10, 20, 30 of them. So you actually handicapped. You handicapped what God can do.
Cameras everywhere.
If he's going to say, if you're going to punish my demon,
over there.
You got to punish your 20, 30 followers.
Oh, here it goes.
Right. So basically, you tying God's hand behind his back and then blame him for not doing nothing when the next reality.
She need to get up.
If you stay out
and get out that damn thing and get up and get moving.
You ain't got to worry about it. Let God and Jesus handle it instead of you trying to handle it. Stay off social media. Stay off your phone. Stop texting people. Stop getting other people involved in something that happened between you and somebody else. Let God handle it. If they want you to handle it, they'll let you know. But when you go get involved and start bringing all these people in and you start repaying the evil with evil, you handcuff their hand. You handcuff them. Because the devil's going to say, hey, my demon did do this to them. But look, 30 of your followers have done the same thing back to him. So what you going to do? 30 of your supposed holy people did the same thing that my demon did. So what you going to do? You going to punish them too? You handcuff Jesus and God when you do that. Let them handle it. Stop trying to plot evil. Stop trying to repay it. Stop trying to sit around and think about how you're going to hurt somebody that hurts you. Let Jesus and God handle it. If you keep intervening and putting your nose in it, you keep Jesus and God from doing anything. Because then, if they hurt the bad person, they got to hurt you too. You handcuff them. That's our message for the day.
You got my Miami Heat jersey on, our Miami hat.
Somebody do something you don't like if you can't handle it at that moment. Leave it alone.
That's why we got the red.
Let God handle it. He don't need your help.
Represent the Orioles too.
You need it, he'll ask for it.
The next video
don't feel nothing. That ain't your job. You're supposed to let him do it. If he decides he don't want to do nothing about it, then maybe he'll prove it.
So let's get ready to roll. Gotta break out the gloves.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, okay, well you keep still doing what you're doing. And wind up right there in the liquor fire with everybody else.
There go the sunglasses.
Man said you walk
we got some new ones coming. They too big at the top. They interfere with the hat and the helmet, and they actually push it up. That's why our views.
Well, this person's still going, and I'm gonna go get them.
So we're gonna get a regular pair.
God got a plan for that person, but you can't wait to see what it is. You got to act. He moving too slow. I gotta handle it. I'm gonna go get the boys. I'm gonna get on social media. I'm gonna make some videos. I'm gonna start texting everybody I know. You bringing people into the situation, and now you can't let God do what he want to do, because if he punish the bad person, if you do bad stuff back to the bad person, he gotta punish you too. So you handcuff him. You actually handcuff what Jesus and God can do, because you can't just sit back and let them handle it. You don't have enough faith or belief in them to know, hey, they got a plan. You don't have it. Sorry, tell us right. Beautiful day out here. Beautiful day.
Let's go. There's somebody in a mobility scooter. Look at all the people in power chairs and mobility scooters.
Oh, somebody coming, I know it. 1, 2, 3.
They need to get up.
I ain't gotta look. I can feel it. Come on. I want y'all to go where y'all got to go, so you don't get in my way. Go where you got to go. That's what our song says. Take it easy and take it slow. And go where you got to go. Just because you go don't mean I got to follow.
Everybody got to get in front of me. Now what is this guy doing? What the heck is he doing? The light will change. He's still in there. Hold me up. daggone hatch still up? The heck are they doing? Always gotta get in front of me and do something crazy.
Everybody in them out here because it's check day.
This car came and got in front of me.
They just got me all blocked up.
Normally I can hide over here.
There ain't no safety in the right lane.
Putting the block on.
Ain't no safety in the right lane.
They putting on the block. They gonna make sure I ride over all them raggedy bumps.
Third job.
Between. Yeah, they gonna make sure that I ride every raggedy bump. And here we go. Pull it up. Look at that. That's one. There's one we trying to avoid. There's another one.
I knew it. I was gonna make that light.
Another one. Y'all can hear them, even with suspension. You can hear them. They're gonna make sure we hit every one of them. There's one right here. Look at this one.
I hope y'all enjoyed that little mini Sonic.
They're gonna make sure we hit every one of them. If this was lane time, we wouldn't be here. We would be in this lane. But we gotta see here and deal with every crevice and crack.
If somebody not beating you upside your head, somebody not causing you to not have nothing to eat, or not have no place to live, let God handle it.
Look at it. Look at it.
You try to handle it.
Gonna make us feel everybody.
You pull yourself in. God says to feed your enemy. He said to clothe your enemy. So that you don't get lumped in. And you try to hurt your enemy.
Remember, it feel like we in April.
How you doing, buddy? You try to hurt your enemy, you ain't no better than them. And if you ain't no better, then you offended. You just as guilty as they are. So you're not superior, you're not holy, you're just as guilty as they are.
Now we go to the left, we go over the taxi bridge. We call it the taxi bridge because in the theme song for the TV show Taxi with Judd Hirsch, Danny DeVito and them, Tony Danza,
on your own.
Bridge, that bridge looks just like the bridge.
You don't have Jesus from God in your life. So don't lie to everybody and fill out yourself.
We are newcomers.
But you got to take vengeance.
But we're not going to go over it today. We're going to go under it. But it's down there. We're going to make our way around, and we're going to go down and go under the bridge.
You forever trying to do somebody else's job.
Let me fast forward this light. It's kind of long. Still sitting there. All right, let's go.
They get what's coming to them eventually.
That's a light rail right there.
But it takes longer sometimes because people intervene.
The light rail today.
As long as you intervene, you're done.
Now, we want to go this way. So what we're going to do is, we're going to cut through the crosswalk and get on the sidewalk. I don't like to ride on the sidewalk. I think you're a coward. You want to ride on the sidewalk, you might as well stay in the mobility chair.
Slow it down.
Get in the power
Somebody
chair.
comes flying off that bus, you never know.
I ride with the car. I get offended. You know how people on that little trikes. You're going to ride the sidewalk, in my opinion, anyway.
And the light gonna change. You know you wrong for that. In my face. The light changed right in my face. You know you wrong for that.
Across, they're on light change. Now, believe it or not, this is where we was. We was at that light.
So all we did was go in a circle.
That's where we was, right there. We were just right there.
That's where we was.
At top of the hill, we just came around. We were right there. So all we did was go in a circle. Because we have to go around this. This is in the way, whatever this is. Whatever this building is, and this property is in the way. So
yeah, you take the right
here, make a left, we'll go by the taxi bridge. We're not going to do that. We're going to actually go
oh, that's the
underneath
problem.
It.
Oh, Lord. need to go left right there.
Now we got the same problem. We need to go left. We're gonna do the same thing. Make sure this car ain't going nowhere. We're gonna cut in front of him.
So that's the problem. We need to go that way.
That's a one way. So watch what we do.
So let's do this thing.
Now what we should have done was we should have went and got in the bike lane.
We
We'll do that in the next video. We should have went and got in the bike lane over there. Instead of to the sidewalk.
This looks different during the day. Are we going the right way? This looks a lot different during the day.
These cars sitting there.
I see a green light. Please don't kill me.
Now that's where we wanted to come down in. We came down a block too soon.
There's a lot of work to get to Falls Road, I tell you that. A lot of work to get to Falls Road. All right, there's 83. Oh, Lord.
We could have been over there in the bike lane going 20 miles per hour instead of doing 7 sitting here. They got this wall here so nobody don't fall over.
Here we go, Falls
Well, I
Road.
can't show you what's on the other. I can't show you nothing down off the bridge.
So we here.
They got this petition up here. That's what we're looking for. Now we should take it right.
Somebody in the bike lane, so we just ride down.
There's the taxi bridge right there.
How you doing?
They got up our attention, and we still can't see nothing. That's crazy. This is the taxi bridge right here. We call it the taxi bridge. This is the bike shop that we took Bessie at and got her overhaul, got her brakes done, got everything checked, was everything tightened up on her. We got it done right here at the bike shop.
Bessie overhauled that.
This is the taxi bridge we're going under right now. So we're going under the taxi
And
bridge.
we're gonna turn down. We're gonna turn the pedal assist
This is
over
the
down the
North
street.
Avenue bridge right here.
And we're just gonna relax.
So let's
Yeah,
get
yeah, chilling. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. We're chilling like a villain. They say the blood is spilling. We out here chilling like a villain. I lowered the handlebars. And I feel more in control.
Look at the old trains.
I thought that my knees would be hitting the handlebars because I lowered them.
Look at that
But
one.
it's
That's
not.
the old girl right there.
And I'm actually getting more, I'm
Yeah,
actually
this is
getting
the
more
Pennsylvania
control.
Railroad station back in the day.
I like it.
We used to take the horse down here and get on the train
With a old train track.
back in the day. Take the horse and carriage down here, get on the train.
Y'all see that's a stream down there, we following it. The 83's up there. So right now, we beside 83. These bridges
That's the city
are
yard right
actually
there.
exit ramps. They have exit ramps on them for 83. 28th and 29th Street. Y'all can Google it. Baltimore City Matter. How you doing? How's it going, buddy? How's it going?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry there, y'all. Nothing over there to look at. What about over here?
How's it going, sir?
Nice scenic ride. Alright, we back in civilization for a minute.
All I can say is, ooh-wee. Shimmy, shimmy, dwee. Ooh, lucky tea. I got it on pedal with this level T. So I'm not really getting no help. Not much. Y'all see we going slow. We can get y'all some nice views. And we saving the battery.
Ain't nothing on
Beautiful
this side
day out here, ain't no rush.
And this way.
Beautiful day out here. And we're not using the battery yet.
To me, this is peaceful. You just get to ride. Feel the wind in your face. Worry about the cars. Ain't that many of them down here. We on the back roads.
All right, we going into the abyss. Say that.
The water's down
Got my
there.
delivery. I said, ooh, shimmer, shimmer, dwee. Ooh,
Yeah,
Lord,
music
you
playing.
they're the same. He's just riding beside it. Once again, there's 83. You can see the cars on it. See them on the bridge? That's 83. Pretty soon, we're going to be under them.
In the second video, we going behind this. We gonna see what's back here.
See?
There's 83.
There's the highway. Up. Now, it was a bridge. And once again, the highway's right there. Oh, Lord, it's stuck. I'm gonna go over the bridge. We didn't go last time.
Alright, we going in.
They got a speed bump here. Speed bump for the jump. That ain't got no suspension on.
Like y'all see, you see the other side?
Some of y'all saying it ain't as deep. And no, it ain't.
Like I said, this is Route 83 over our head right here. So we underneath the highway. In 10 minutes, we're going to be going over it. We in road
now I need to see y'all. They won't let us back out. Or then we have to turn around.
We in road side.
Yeah, we
under it.
It's their way out. No, it ain't. We got to go back. Let's turn around.
We trying to see the screen.
Alrighty.
We were just on that bridge. We were just on that bridge.
I hope nobody come out shooting. I'm just looking showing y'all the screen. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. We're going to show y'all the screen. See, that's 83 right there. And we ain't going no further. That's it. See how the screen go all the way back? All right, I'm done. Let me out of here. Somebody come looking for me.
We're going to turn around.
We ain't going to be back here. Let me get out of here. Somebody come and shoot. How you doing? All right.
Now y'all get to see the frame on this side now.
See y'all. Getting y'all nice and close. All right, let's go. Even though it's not deep, look at the power of the water. Look at how it bubbles down there. Where is that coming from? It's got to be gravity.
I can't give y'all that angle.
Is it the wind pushing it or the gravity?
Angle I'm talking about. But the water really foamy. But you can't see it because of this beam.
Let me get the tobacco pouch and we out of here, y'all.
These beams here. You can only look
we're
through
going
the
to hit the oil farm, then we're going to hit the market.
You see the water.
I'm getting me some Boston cream. I hope they ain't Baltimore.
You can look over here and see.
So y'all remember, we came out day before yesterday.
Beams right there.
We hit the oil farm on 31st.
I can't get it
we
to you on
bought
this
2
side.
cans.
I can't
I just popped one of my mouth and I got one left. So we probably gonna go buy like 20 cans for the month. Let's get it.
All right, let's ride.
Here come the speed bump for the chumps. That ain't got no suspension on. Let me mention, I feel for you. And you ain't got no suspension. I said I feel for you. You ain't got no suspension on.
And y'all see we under the highway. We get ready to get on top of the highway. You can look up there and see the bridge. We're going to get on that bridge. We're going to be going over. Now we went beside, now we're going under. That's the same screen.
All right, now we're going on the other bridge. Took y'all on both of them.
You see the other side? No.
Now, we were next to 83. We were under 83. Now we're going to go over 83. On our tour together. Our tour of Baltimore.
We had a light rail stop.
That light rail fast and it's fast too.
Light rail stop.
That thing is speed up on you. Take you out. And y'all can see that's the bridge right there. We get ready to get on it.
Look how raggedy the street is. God damn. You see it. Look how raggedy it is. Look at that. Look at that.
We on the west side.
Streets ain't been paid in probably 90 years.
How you doing, sir? Beautiful day. Now there's the bridge. Y'all see it right there? Y'all see it right in front of us.
There's the bridge
right there. We're going to
get on it.
We ain't going under it. We going over the bridge.
You got to scale this hill first.
Just for me. Can't you see? It can be you and me. I want you to want me. For me, just for me.
Girl, why can't you see?
Can't you see?
It can be just you and me.
It can be
I want you to want me. For me.
you and me. Just for me. Can't you see?
Now, that tower right there is for WJZ, Channel 13 ABC.
You and me.
This is Fox 45 BPN right here.
41st Street,
Channel 54. Fox 45. The other tower, I don't know what that is. That might be Channel 11. NBC.
Well, that's what we was. We came from down there.
Alright, so now we riding over the highway.
And now we going over the bridge, y'all.
We ain't
Anything was
down
right
here.
there. That's where he was. And there's the highway, 383.
Now, there's the highway right there. We just under that bridge. Now we going over it.
Trying to get y'all view.
Down there, you can see the bricks in it.
You gotta want me. To want me. For me, just want me. Tell me. Can you see?
And they gave us a bike lane. That was
It
right
can
next to that.
be
Give us a bike lane.
you and me. I want you to want me. For me, just for me.
You're gonna see where that road go right there. I'm
He
telling you.
said, can you see?
See, that's the beauty of having an
It can
e-bike.
be
When you see something and you say, I wonder where that goes.
you and
can't go
me.
see it.
It seems like we burn more battery. Can you
Are
help
we
my
pedaling?
feelings? Go
Yes,
ahead,
we
sweetie.
are.
Go where you got to go. Take it easy and take it slow.
We getting that exercise.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to change batteries. I just took back up the pedal with 6.5. She said, I want you to want me. For me, just for me. Why can't you see? Can't you see? How you doing? It could be just you and me. It can be. I want you to want me. For me, just for me.
The wind blowing something off. It's wreaking havoc on my screen. I'm going to order some double-sided tape and some Velcro. Put the screen back up all over again because the wind messing with it. Trying to tear it down. I done put it back up twice today.
I put the songs on here, but they ain't loud. I might do it again.
It's a long light. Let's fast forward. And we ain't gonna make it.
I knew it, damn! Everybody BSing. There was only 6 cars and we couldn't make the green light. That's crazy.
I didn't realize I'm out there at the wrong time. The kiddies getting out of school.
Like I said, we might have to find another way to come.
At the wrong time to be out there. You don't be out there during rush hour. You don't be out there when the kiddies going and coming from school. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I forgot it's down, ain't it? Like he was behind me, though. Ooh.
All right, can we fast forward a little bit, please?
Well, it's better that way. Hey,
We still sitting there. We still sitting
Going into the
there.
Royal Farm
We still
Drive.
sitting there. See y'all later.
We ain't got no momentum. No momentum at all. Ain't the lie. Get on the boat. Hey, stop.
All right, we're going to this store. We can fast forward.
Yep.
Chaining up Bessie. Gotta lock her down. Lock giving me a hard time, but it's on there. Alright, so let's fast forward. Yeah, I'll leave the music playing on the bike and be smart. I was in there a minute.
Boys in the way.
Watch this move.
From the block one. That's called the block.
We didn't do it. That might be next
Speed
video.
bump for the chump. Let me mention, for those that don't have the question, they got the speed bumps for the chumps. Speed bumps for the chumps.
I saw you, sir. Did you see me?
They said speed bump for the chumps.
And there I am going off into the store. I was in the store a minute.
Oh, no, I'm finished.
All right.
Yeah.
There are never enough of them.
We
They're
had
so much better.
50 of them. Oh, thank you, dear. We had 50 of them, and then, you know, they got stolen. Oh, that's pretty much like the deal. They get
Yeah, how we get to be nosy?
That's the thing.
They're so much easier to maneuver than the big ones.
It's rather large.
Like totally awesome, dude. Like righteous. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Hey, stop. Stop. Just being funny, y'all. People don't mind. Being funny. This is
Well, this is the key
entertainment.
for this one. And they side by
We
side,
changing
so
the
don't
bike
fuck it
battery.
up. Don't F it up. Stop cussing. Don't mess with it.
So you know how to do it. First you gotta fold the bike up. Then you let it sit down.
And that's how you fold the bike. I ain't how to show you how to do it on TV, but that's how you do it. Now, give me the battery.
That's a spare battery.
Take it down, Simba. Mess with it.
See? Put the battery in there. Lock it.
You killing me, sir. You in there.
We swapping the battery out. See, I keep the spare battery right here on that rack. See the strap right there? The strap hold it down.
There it is. Got it. Alright. Battery change.
You see?
So now,
That's the battery we was riding on. I keep it in plastic. I don't know why. I keep it in plastic. I had a rubber band for it, but it rolled away. Wind blew it away. That's why I get no one to rest. And put it. And you know, if anybody know where you can get a battery box at, I like to get a box to put it in and then have it to the right. Anybody know
that's the
where you can get a battery box at?
brand new battery.
I'd love to get a battery box.
Now, stand her back
Stand the
up.
bike
Come
back
on,
up.
Bessie. Come on, girl.
Gotta
Stand up.
unfold it. We unfolding the bike. Now you lock it. And you turn that
Close
thing.
it back and
All
lock
right,
it.
now it's locked. The door it closes
All right.
itself again.
Now, let's get back to work. Got it on lockdown. Battery change. The old battery back. Okay. Lock it down. Bring it around.
My first thing today, you feel a little damp. Come on, put it back in.
Come on, Chico. I ain't got all night. Let's load up. Battery is changed. Now, we got a full battery. Not a half a battery. Not a quarter battery. Now, we can go down there. We can ride around. Take a look. And see what we want to see. We was down there behind that factory. Them workers came out.
All right, so yeah,
I thought they was going to jack us up. I thought they was going to hem us up.
my bad, y'all. Let's get moving. I'm loading the panty bags up.
We done.
All right, come on, let's go.
Come on, man. You don't need-
Hello. Hey. Go ahead, get down, Grandma. Grandma, get down. Oh, shucks. I'm sorry.
That's the new one. Wait the last little. There it is.
You can get the tobacco pouch. And we haven't had a cigarette since February. It's either the 4th or the 8th of 2017.
You know, that might help. Put it on 5, too. How you doing, sir?
Somebody right in my way. Nobody else out there.
Hey,
Right there and get in my way.
hey, hey. Now get up on
Come
the
out the
curb.
woodwork. When I come
Put your leg
around,
over. Ah!
people come out the woodwork.
There we go. Change that suspension.
When it's blowing.
Turn it down a little bit. The hell? What the
I
hell?
don't know what's going on out there with them wing nuts.
Did it come loose?
Hey man, bring yourself down. It turned out to be a nice day. I see you dancing.
Always got something planned for you. Don't even worry about it.
Come on, let's ride.
Yeah, you know you're wrong for that. So we don't have the tools to fix it right now. So let's go. I had to make do.
Let's ride.
How y'all doing?
What if we don't go into Chipotle and see what they got? One day.
Got a green light?
Yeah, well, the
Red
green
light?
light.
Bang! Don't put on the red light. Oh. Let's just go home. Finish our ride. That's all we can do.
Bus come flying by you.
What you doing?
All right, let's go. Let's ride, baby.
How you doing, please?
Now we switch batteries, so we got a first battery. We ready to ride. That's why I say if you get a Cloud 3.0, you ain't gotta switch batteries. Now, you know, it was still, we only use half of it, but, you know, I want to see what it's like to come home, you know, with a fully charged bike. Not one that got a depleted battery, but fully charged.
Hey!
And that's what my goal was. Hey! Oh, there, hey. She hanging out there, boy. She ready to go. All right, y'all. Y'all gonna look down?
Where's in the road? Oh, oh. I know what I'm down in there. We're talking to us.
All right,
Come on,
there's the
let
highway
it
right
You know
there.
you're wrong.
In green.
You know
I
you're
keep
wrong.
talking about it because we
Somebody
right
got
next to it.
cardboard with nails
He
hanging out
right
of it.
under it. He be over top of it. But it's
Trying to
there.
give us swiper out of slack.
Everything rotates around it. Mark 45. It's called the Woodburn Community in Baltimore City. This is the Woodburn Community chain. Look at this raining light.
Oh, hey, how you doing? God done. These raggedy is on the way. And I got these groceries back here. I'm saying house. It don't hurt me just throwing me off my balance.
There used to be a house right here. You don't.
You got suspension. It don't hurt. It just took my balance off. Oh, Lord.
Right there, see it? Knock on it. Once again, y'all can see the highway right there.
All right, now the reason that we changed the back pipe battery. And that's more work when I get in the house. I gotta charge those batteries back up. The reason that we changed the battery, I wanna see where that road goes.
That's a light rail.
But let's find out where this road goes. You know what I'm
See where this road goes.
Look like it's all uphill. I wanna see where this road goes.
So we going back in the
We in the back neck.
I call it the back neck.
This hill speeds along the way. I just want to see where it goes. We want to turn back around and get out of here.
You ain't got no reason to go back here. Especially if you ain't the right shade.
Oh, they got the old slavery houses right there.
Oh, they got the,
I don't know how I want to come back here.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of old
All right, that's it. Let me turn around and get out of here. I want to see where the road
goes.
goes.
They got you right now.
Everything about having a bike, you can explore. You know? I ain't gonna go nowhere. I just wanted to see. It's killing the battery, I know that. Man, it's killing that thing.
And turn that one into a garage.
Killing my leg.
And turn that one into a garage storage shed.
All right, y'all. We in the back now. That's all. It's dead end. Just wanted to see where it went. I ain't going down there. I don't know what the heck down there. I just want to see where it goes.
I'm probably the first minority back here in years.
You know, you ride by something for years.
I think coming in.
I kept saying I was going to check it out. And never did. You got the mobility scooter, you really can't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And now we got wheels. Ain't no reason for you to ever say what's up this road, what's down this road, you know what I'm saying? Because we got wheels. And that was a waste of time. But it killed my curiosity. It killed it. Now I know we ain't missed nothing.
Marion says I'm flying on the bike.
Hey, I've been wondering.
Some people
For 40 years, what was back there?
by some of the things I say. I don't know why I don't do it.
I've been wondering for 40 years. What was back there? Remember, I'm 52. So for 40 years,
People get mad at me all at once.
I've been wondering what's back there. I like to go faster, but the road's so raggedy.
Go anywhere in the world. Well, you know white people will see how ragged it is. Go over to Africa. Go to Jamaica. Go to Zimbabwe. Go to the Virgin Islands.
Any other road. We already been back there.
Like crack.
We said that earlier.
I challenge anybody. Anybody can call in.
John never
I
is.
challenge you. You get mad all you want. It's the truth.
We already went past Metal Mill. In the boat. That was nothing.
Think about the fact people leave their cars underneath this bridge.
The bus is steep. It ain't the ones that make you fall. It's the ones
That's
that
their
don't.
cojones.
It's just like the front. The front
I'm gonna leave my bike under that bridge.
ain't the one that knocks you out. That's the one that does it. That's the one that gets you.
Yeah, it's a road. You can't go that private property.
Yeah, that don't go nowhere. It's dead end.
There's 83, there's the screen.
That might have been something back there.
Oh, we didn't go down there. Okay, we're going to be next ride. It's next trip. My bad,
It
y'all.
might have been something back there.
It's the next trip.
Yeah, it was.
We ain't got to worry about what's on the other side of that. I'll show you on the next trip. We ain't got to pay in that way. The next trip I'll show you. We go behind all that. We actually going to be back there. On the other side of that door, we'll go back in the back. We go back in the back there.
Am I going too slow for you, Chief? Am I gonna do so for you, baby? Huh? You gonna do so? Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
gonna
get
come
one
out
right
right
there.
here. So I'm gonna take y'all along the river screen. See the screen go right there. I'm gonna take y'all to the screen. Y'all can
I
see
might have
it.
missed out on the opportunity.
We actually
Show
gonna
y'all
go up to
something.
it. Next time we go out, I'm gonna bring
Okay, shimmy,
a
do
floating stick. And I'm actually gonna
okay,
take the 360 camera and we're gonna go to the waterfront. Hopefully nobody gonna steal the bike.
Howdy, ho. Tell me what to know. Let's go. Howdy, ho. Tell me what you know. Come on, let's go. All right, let's go. Same thing. Ooh-wee. Shimmy, dwee. Hey. All right, we got a full battery coming through. Normally, we at the end of the battery coming back. I switched batteries, so we got a full battery, y'all. We can ride as fast as we want to. They got a lot of milk centers back here, I see that. How y'all ladies doing? Hey. Oh. Oh, he got one on the super bike. We're going to North Avenue Bridge. And then we're going to Texas Bridge. Yep, that's it. That's the Texas Bridge. The ride is over. Oh, it ain't over.
Ain't the bike shop.
The wooded part is back in the city now.
Yeah, the Texas Bridge just went under it.
And we got plenty of battery.
me was
So
out
everybody all of Baltimore ain't ready. I said all Baltimore ain't bad. I try to go to good part.
I said risky, they ain't know what I'm talking about. I ain't say bad. Told right now, huh?
How you doing?
Y'all remember, we came up the sidewalk. Now we know it's a bike lane over there. We come up. We're going to do that on the next trip.
We got the green light. Don't have the fucking fight. Everything gonna be alright. We got the green light. Only one police car here today. These 3 of them.
And we're going right up, we're going straight. We can go 2 ways. We're going to the right.
Make sure I don't get hit. Bessie taking her time.
There's the taxi bridge. There's the light rail. And we're going, there's the
That's the
light
light rail
rail
track right there. Y'all know.
And if you go right here, you go over the taxi bridge.
Now the taxi
But
bridge is right there over yonder.
we actually went under it. We came around. The light rail never come from this is our 3rd time in the light rail station. And y'all ain't seen a light rail yet. It's amazing. Y'all ain't seen a light rail train yet. Now this car here that was
Come on,
behind us
Bessie.
is in that lane, so we're gonna go over. And then watch she come back over. Cause that ain't the beginning. So we had to go
I think
around
Bessie's
this.
back. I think that hill turned Bessie up. I think that hill tired out Bessie.
And normally we ain't got a lot of battery in this hill is struggle. Look how fast we go over this hill now.
I think that hill put something on Bessie.
Because we put a fresh battery in it. She got a fresh battery. Look how fast we going. Normally we down to like 15, 20%.
Look how Bessie's scaling the hill. It's just between having a fresh battery and having a weak one. How you doing? It's beautiful out here today. Y'all want to take a ride through the Lolos? Y'all want to ride solo through the Lolos? Hopefully nobody throwing signs to Lolos.
Battery. Normally, you know, we at the end of the battery.
Don't mind us riding through, taking our color photos. Our video pictures.
That's my building right there. Let's take a ride through the Lolos. Still sitting there. Still
Like a
sitting
hold
there.
us hostage. Make us sit out here.
Let all these cars go. Let's go. down.
We on the street. Right there. Shimmer, do it.
And these are old low rises. These are the old projectables.
Ain't that right?
Y'all see it right? This the old project.
Coming through.
And these are the regular, we still public house over there.
We got stop sign coming up.
Right?
How you
Now we
doing,
go to the new Lolos. Ain't they beautiful?
Oh, that's not right there.
Extra bodies. Ain't they beautiful?
Jules one coming. One right here, too. Since we got a fresh battery,
Some of them are townhomes, and some of them are
let's go out to the
apartments.
new Lolo. He's the new one. People have to buy these. They don't rent them. They buy them. See them at outside? These the new joints.
Give me like a little one of those.
You know, they've been here about 20-some years.
Only had to pay $5 or $600 a month. Live in something nice like that. Wouldn't it be nice?
This is where the wire and stuff.
Wouldn't it be nice? Got a nice
The wire and stuff was floating around here, y'all. How you doing? Before they knock all that down. How you doing, sir? Now y'all see, they got the new low risers. People pay for these joints. They want them. People want to live here. I thought this is a one-way. People coming here at night. I never knew it was a one-way.
Ain't nothing to see on the other side. That's why we painted this side.
Look at how beautiful them houses are. What y'all want to live in one? Huh? What y'all want one?
Ain't Chicago, you low riders look like this? Ain't New
I
York,
do.
you low riders look like this?
I take one.
Ain't Philadelphia,
They just give me a floor.
like
Just
this?
give me the first floor in the basement.
your low riders projectables.
I don't even want the basement. Give me the first floor. I'm good to go. Y'all know I ain't scared of the basement. Y'all know I come in there and kill everything. I kill everything. Uh-oh. There they go in there and leave a bike.
There they go riding them dirt bikes.
They get to ride fast, but I'm legal. I ain't got to worry about the popos. They can't do nothing but just look at me. That's all they can do. Just look. All they can do is say, look at that idiot. That's all they can say.
Y'all see what?
Look at that fat guy. All that Raven stuff on. That's all they can say. Look at that fat guy with all the Raven stuff on.
That's something you can't do on them books with a power share. Look at the different levels of the city I took you to. We started in the hood, we went out to the remote areas, we went to the middle class, good areas, never been ain't nobody got me on wheels.
How you doing, man?
Y'all want to change the mood of the house? 3, 4.
Come on, sweetie, what are you doing?
All the ladies, come on, you ladies need big trucks, money can't drive. Ladies, you want to get the car, yeah. Come on, sweetie. Make the U-turn. Come on. Boosh! Make the U-turn, sweetie. Come on. Come on, kid. Yeah, come on. Make the U-turn.
You got it. Go ahead, you got it. Swing it. You got it, sweetie. Go ahead and swing it. You got it.
Look at that car go around with Romeo. Not paying attention. like I'm stupid. Just sitting in the middle of the street for nothing.
Now y'all know we like to pull up right here. We like to pull up right here and wait for the light change, get that momentum. We can fly to here. You know, light change. Let all the cars go where they got to go. But we still out here. Get all the momentum we can get.
This here raggedy is on the weapon. This is the
Like
last
still ain't
year.
changed.
Before you get to my building.
That's all right. There we go. Let's
Get the
go.
green light, let's go. Get that momentum. Hooligans out there, yeah.
Come on, come on. Pump no fat leg. Let's get it. Kill it here. This raggedy street. How y'all done? Broad street, but it's raggedy. That's what happens when you live in the private.
I'll be going in.
Said it's a full go, it's a no-go, riding through the low-low.
Wait, right in front of the bike, you idiot. Wait, right in front of the bike. You was on the other side, what you walk on the other side? Walk right in front of the bike. Right up there, gonna sense it off.
Slow it down, girl. You're trying to go into the wall. Let's take it in. Last pass.
We're gonna go there, the girl on the bike there. We're gonna go this way. Somebody put the block on. Now, when nobody coming out the building, now everybody come out the building now. It was just these two ladies standing here. I'll pull up everybody when they come out. That's a nice looking security guard. How you doing, sweetie?
Like you might get something, they might say pick up from Legends, but then they don't tell you how far you're going. You could be going 15 minutes south. So it's
That's the problem. They always talking. Just rambling on, just talking. God darn.
How y'all doing?
You know what they say? Nice to look at, a nuisance to listen to.
See right here a minute, Bessie. Hear yourself.
All right, let's move on to the next video.
I know for a fact there's 3 people. All right, camera. We ain't had to go over the turkey bridge. You could have went straight. And that's what I'm saying. Into the red light.
Now we going over the taxi bridge, I think. No, we not. We going down.
I hear the light rail, but I don't see it.
Y'all seen us come this way, that we come the opposite
I
way,
hear it,
but
though.
we ain't never seen no
I
come
just
look at
don't
this.
see
It's
it.
ridiculous. And we coming down the one
Everybody
way.
and their mother. Sister, brother, lover. Any other.
Going on the left track.
They're gonna make a mistake. Yeah, I am. I should have went down there. I wanted to take out a light rail, but I just don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I did make a mistake.
Now we're gonna cut across this crosswalk, then we cut across
Then you
there.
gonna hit me?
Before we got on the sidewalk, then we get in the bike lane.
Oh, look.
So we on the sidewalk in the last ride, now we in the bike lane. So then we ain't got to go on slow. Y'all can see it. Right, though.
Jimmy,
There's a taxi driver right
Jimmy,
there. Yeah, we going left hand.
we right now.
How many more?
I
You made but 31 down.
You don't want no money, don't treat me like a dummy. I'm the man. Ain't nothing funny.
We missed our time.
I don't go nowhere. We
Are
want
we
to go
gonna
down there.
turn in? The
That take us right
taxi
back.
right there. Why did I go down? What am I doing?
How you doing, sir?
What am I doing?
Right, I'm riding just like you riding, sir. There's no Avenue?
Oh, I'm going to the doctor's office. That's why.
I can't tell. We going the right way?
Okay, we want to go on down Falls Road. All right. All right, so we avoided the bridge. The bridge right there, we avoided it. We ride safely in the bike lane. Chill on the middle. But this is the wrong way. So we gotta watch all the cars.
How you doing?
Come down, not up.
How you doing, officer?
So we're sitting right there in the cut. You gotta look, these cars not expecting people to come up, they expect you to come down.
How you doing?
I'm gonna tell y'all
How you doing,
something.
buddy?
He might wish that he had a Paselec PX5. He might wish he had electric bike.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had his heart. If he wanted to make an exchange, I would exchange with him. You had a bike, give me yours. That's real talk right there.
Give me over to one way. The bike lane is two-way. Hey, wait. Shimmy, wait.
Now I thought we
Go
hit the
left
arrow.
and see.
Didn't work out.
I can't see nothing behind this daggone truck. They got Missouri license plates. They going to Missouri.
Y'all see we got our Oreos on today. I got my Oreo hand.
We should get the arrow.
Oreo jersey.
Well, we should have got the arrow. Damn, I made a mistake. Now I'm stuck in the middle of the street. I thought we got the arrow. Thought we was looking at the arrow, but then I was out here hanging like we was in the Rio, so they deep down in the arrow. Oh, Lord. There goes somebody flying out. Hey, well, when I come around, everybody come out. I must be a superstar. Everybody come out to greet me. All right. There's the bike lane. So we can relax now. Not, the bike lane is more dangerous than the street. Somebody always blocking it, like right now. Look at that. Look at that. We almost to the hospital already, y'all.
I'm gonna eat both. I'm gonna have shrimp, steak, and rice. Sprinkle some cheese on the rice. A little bit of seasoning on.
It's tied in there, that's why. I got it tied in. I'm ready to bring it back. But it's tied into the light. I was gonna change it right there. You can't fix it right now.
Oh, I ain't talking ball makeup. Like you said. Hope I made the camera too low because the bomber's going behind. How you doing?
on, wait.
When I got on here, we got round to Saudi Arabia. Came on in here.
Hey, waiting on me. Everywhere I go is a power. I told y'all. Well, I want to go. Everybody else want to go.
That's all right. What do we do? Swing around it. They got this saying right here.
Come on, Bessie.
It's hard to move the bike on this saying. That's why I park it here. It ain't easy, it still is. You gotta put some work in.
You gonna fight me the whole way in. Come on.
Didn't Mariam say?
It's hard to get up here. I know it's hard to get out. It's just hard to get up
They
here.
say don't forget to turn your clock back tonight. Okay. It's time to turn it back again.
That's why I like it. Turn the music off. You're at the hospital, be respectful. I can't hear.
Well, look at that.
There
What are
it
you
is.
doing?
Couldn't hear what the woman was talking. I don't know why the bag won't open up and take the shit. I don't take this, I don't understand it. I basically just want some donuts.
Let's get a move on.
All right.
Let's go. That's right. Y'all see me on there with the cars. And I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna get trapped in the left-hand lane. Y'all see emergency.
No, we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm in that left lane. When I was doing the live stream, I was sitting right there in that window right there. I was sitting right there in that window. And you can look out and look down. I was sitting right there. Y'all see, I did a live stream where I'm sitting in the hospital talking to y'all. I was sitting right there looking out. This is what I was looking out at. Take the live screen. You see, this is what I was looking at. You You look behind my head. Right out the window. You said, yeah, we see you, all the cars. That's a clear picture. I'll see it. I'll see in the pictures. Clear now. Yeah, well,
Y'all see, I ain't talking much. I'm pissed off.
The
But,
cameras in 4K.
you know, hey.
They can do 6K too. But I don't know if the computer can read it.
I'm going to give you some Boston cream donuts. We're going to forget all the pain.
Kill with daggone memory card.
I'm not happy, but we're going to deal with it. It is what it is.
If you can't see 6K.
You know what I'm saying? I don't even get mad about it. It is what it is.
So,
you know?
You doing,
it is what it is.
I didn't check.
It's a double power lane like you said. I don't want to get stuck in the middle. Let me get over. I don't want to be stuck in the... Damn. Oh, no, man. They got me stuck in the daggone big lane. I don't want to be stuck here. Oh, don't kill me. Can I get over, please? Hello, can I get over? Somebody, anybody. Damn. Can I get over, please? Hello. Take it over here, right? We know make this right. Somebody trying to kill me. Thank you. Oh, God. Hope we get stuck in the there on the left lane. Is this the right lane? All right. Woo.
Y'all know who we are.
Y'all can't say we was in the left lane of Major Road. That was crooked. That part is you gotta get over again.
They changed the bike lane and they repaved it. Notice you don't hear all those bumps. You know why? Because of the college.
Ain't ready to get a little woochie. How y'all doing? Pretty good. We ain't got to talk with ours. Let it ride. Let it ride, baby. How you doing? Hey, sir. Hey, to the red light.
The wind blowing so hard, but it's not blowing the door open. It's drawing
I think it went straight home because
I can't
we got food, we got soda, we ain't got no snacks. Now I ain't done the doctor thing. We ain't got no back to the wind.
You ever thought
So I'm
of
ready
getting a camera?
to get my snack on. I want some donuts.
A camera bike.
And I want some chips.
Those were good and better. Better than the what?
You know, I'll make some steak and pasta tonight.
We went on a search to find a camera we can do 360. We know we can get the 360.
I'm gonna grab a couple sodas. Even though we got soda at the house.
They have the Rollo.
Never had too much soda.
They have the GoPro 360. They have people watch it and spend that kind of money.
I said, that'll wake you up in the
I'm
morning.
being honest. I'll let them
You didn't have to read
the
those
live
next to
stream
you.
like
That'll
this.
wake you up. Nothing else
And y'all
will
be able to
wake
pan
you up
around and
in
see
the
what y'all
morning.
want to see. But, I can't justify kicking out $300.
Now, please. Come on, Bessie.
You know, I can't justify
Well, there ain't nothing coming. Come on, girl.
Ain't no people watching.
Right to the red light. She said, Roxanne,
If we got some
you
more
ain't got to put
followers,
on the red light.
I will go ahead and
I'm
kick out the
going to
money.
leave right here first.
I will go ahead and
Thanks a
buy
lot.
it. But like I said, ain't nobody watching.
Boom.
We're only getting 12 views, 30 views.
Boom.
If we lucky, we get 50 if we lucky. Don't, you know, you the only person check. So why should I invest in the show? If the people come by and say hi and invest a little bit of time to come by and hang out with us, why should I invest the money
You can get that
into
$750.
something that nobody appreciates? You go to any other show, people like
I really don't want to come this way.
Become a member.
So
I'm
we gonna
sponsored by this. I'm sponsored by that.
How you doing?
I don't do the shows for that. It keeps me alert and keeps me awake. I can fall asleep on the bike.
Right to the red light.
That's why I do the show, to stay alert. If nobody watch, I act like it's 100 people watching. Because it's for my health. Before I moved here, you would hope you would get a donation. Now, I don't need donation. I don't care if somebody donate at night. So that's why I'm not on every day, 10 hours a day like I used to be. I don't need nobody to donate. But now the people mad because I don't need them to donate. They was mad when I was asking for donations. Now I don't need them, it even matter. I don't understand that. That I ain't figured out yet. Why they should be happy. Yeah, let's go over there. Brother Doug ain't gonna ask for nothing. Let's go over there and hang out. Nope. Instead, yeah, they mad.
Look at that pothole, got done. Oh, that was nothing.
You know, when I first started doing this in 2017, I had no idea.
Come on, Bessie.
I knew I needed something.
I'm tired. Yeah, help me out.
Because when I was getting those
Oh,
things,
you
it
ready?
wasn't enough.
Nope. Couldn't let us have it, kid. Couldn't let us have it.
Girl said, well, once you go
He
to
said,
this,
couldn't let us have it.
I'm like, who the heck gonna watch me?
Just couldn't let us have it. He just couldn't let us have it. Dang.
So like I said, YouTube made life a lot easier. But like I said, I'm not handsome, I'm not tall, I'm not muscular. Who the heck would watch me? Well, people watch. So, but I want people to get out and start moving. You think it's easy? You know how much I have to do to set the show up? You think I just walk out the door? I'm walking around with all that heavy stuff on my head.
How you doing?
Y'all been hearing me huffing and puffing. What's a lot of work to do? This ain't easy. I don't just hop on the bike and say, let's go. Luckily, I don't have to pay for it, but y'all don't know. Since we came in the house yesterday, I've done 6 loads
Somebody
of
burning
lunch.
some fried chicken. It's burning. Well, that's an old Greek. Which one is
Alone.
it? Are they burning it?
6 loads of laundry. I'm only one person. Why am I doing 6 loads? By the time you wash the elbow pads, the knee pads, the gloves, the mask, the jackets, the shirt, the pants, the socks, the underwear.
How's it going?
We just got 3 new shirts today in the mail. I washed all 3 of them, and they ain't come at the same time. I'll show you. Look at this lady in the way. You see the bike?
Right?
See the bike ride? She's still standing there. Look. See me pulling the bike over. She's still sitting there. Come move me out the way. Yeah, fast. He gonna come bring that bike and move me out the way. Come on, y'all. She got a little auntie. Get out the way, Granny. Get out the way. Gonna make me move. All right, come on, let's fast forward. I asked the security guard to watch him, and if I see him again, I'm gonna apologize to him. I wonder why he was hanging out. He's actually waiting for somebody. He said he took forever. So I have to admit, I'll see him again. I'm gonna shake his hand and tell him, hey, how you doing? That lady's still standing there. That's one thing about leaving the camera on the bike. You get to spy on people. Anybody on that side? No. She finally left. I'm thinking about buying another camera, Marion. We just bought this 2 months ago, but the accident cracked one of the lenses. But at least with this one, I can see when it's recording.
All right, let's get it. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you.
This is the outdated piece of dookie, but if we need it, it's right there. And then this is the older one we replaced, and we're using that right now.
Shut up.
The problem with this is the light on the side don't let us know we're recording.
The light on?
So we never know when we're recording, and it actually messes up this mobile live because we don't know it's recording.
Well, you might as well go ahead
I'm thinking it's recording, but it don't. But luckily we get to see.
Where's the phone?
charged up. 2 lights on the bag gotta be charged up. It's a light at the end of that license plate. They gotta be charged up. It's 2 lights down underneath this bag here. They gotta be charged up. We got 2 power banks right here. They gotta be charged up. We got 3 lights that gotta be charged up. One go under right here. It's one here. It's one there. And we got a light right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 headlights. Not counting the one on the bike. In the rear, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
got some good
lights in the back.
I got new sunglasses coming.
And the alarm gotta be charged up.
These ain't gonna be no good no anything.
Yeah, I definitely will hope that.
And I've been charging since last night. I got a switch on. We gotta put one here, put a plug here, and I got this power bank charging. We gotta switch it over to here and do the big one. And then we gotta do the lights.
Sunglasses keep fogging up. What's going on here?
I was gonna go for a ride tonight, but the light's not charged up. So we'll wait till tomorrow. They say beauty comes within, God loves you, whatever. Where you look, you're beautiful on the inside. That long for her to be staying there. And anyone else for bicycle.
You don't hit the pedal assist lower down the street.
Or what, but you know, peace be with her.
Here we go with the key.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let her, you know, hold me up.
Ain't nobody chatting anyway.
All right, let's ride.
It couldn't let me go. I know.
Hey, we got no
It
lady
couldn't let me
coming
go.
Come on, honey, make time. All right. I don't like driving big cars either, I understand. One day we're gonna go in there and see what a Chipotle is. I don't know what that is. Anybody know what a Chipotle is? What do they sell? I wish this soccer mom would get from in front of me. Come on, baby. You gotta do it.
Straight.
Look how long that line is. Now come on, let's fast forward. Because I'm ready to get to that road. We going down that road I'm telling you about. We going down that road.
Man! I ain't talking about they getting killed.
You missed the light.
I knew it. All right, John.
That's right. Now for some reason the music stopped. I don't know why. And you can see this clip won't end.
That's all I can do. Let's record.
Maybe I should kick out the money for another camera. This one on eBay for $50.
Right now,
And this one on Amazon for $60. Same camera.
All I can say is, hey, Jimmy.
Somebody got house next to the bridge. How that work out? That was like next to the bridge.
How y'all doing? I said, hey. Shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, three. Ooh, la, TT. Yes, sir.
Look at how nice the alley is. You know, somebody needs to get them leaves up. But other than that, ain't no trash.
WBAL Channel 11E. They don't need no story. Don't hit me and give them a story.
Look at how
I'm sitting here relaxing, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
the lawns are.
I ain't sorry. I'm just cruising.
Yeah.
We in front of us this thing.
You know you're not doing it.
You know.
It's not even a house here in the long cut. Come on now. There ain't even nobody living there in the house in the long cut. Try to talk to me. Listen. Somebody talk to me.
Oh, Lord.
I first know they got them all no more.
Hey, the light rail. She said, don't bail on the light rail. She said, don't bail on the light rail. She said, please don't bail on the light rail.
Light rail station right here. See where you sit at?
Light rail station right there. She said, please don't bail on the light rail.
And there's the highway. We're going under it now. We just went over it. Now we're going under it.
All right, we back to the train.
There's the screen.
She said, I'm screaming, screaming.
It's called the Jones Falls Expressway, and that's the Jones Falls River right there. Get a little weak right here, but they get deep at spots. Don't let it fool you.
He said, ooh, wait, shimmer, shimmer, dwee. Ooh, la, TT.
Now, I took y'all to the cab.
He said, ooh, wait.
Right?
Shimmer.
I took y'all back there.
Shimmer, shimmer, dwee.
We're going to go behind those buildings. Where I showed y'all earlier. And then the camera stopped recording. So at least we got to get the footage.
And we rolling. We rocking.
I said, at least we got the footage.
And we rolling. He said, we rocking. And we rolling. He said, we rocking. And we rolling. Rocking.
Y'all can look up and see the cars on the highway up there.
Rocking.
But this is private.
Hey, yo, you might have to change batteries.
But now we at the street.
Let me see where this road goes.
Now we gonna find out where the
We in
road
the
goes.
back neck. Did this road go anywhere? I don't want to get lost. This road go anywhere? Yeah. I said, ooh, wait, shimmer, dwee. Ooh, la, 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 TT. All right, this road just bring us behind. But wait a minute, you can see the stream real good.
Now, it's a picnic bench right there. I wanted to pull up and lean the bike on, but somehow I hit the car parked there blocking it. So y'all, on the camera, with the camera being on the handlebars, this is as close as I can get y'all.
The highway right there, 83. Let me make sure this thing recording.
Look at it.
I'm
What are you
unplugging.
doing back here? Look at it, look at it.
Like a sleeper.
And see, the camera stopped.
I don't know. That's all I can do. All right, this road just bring us behind. But wait a minute, you can see the stream real good.
I'm showing y'all everything.
How close did we get to the stream?
The camera stopped, and because I can't tell, it has a green light on the side that blinks when it's recording. I couldn't, it doesn't work anymore, so I can't tell. And so I actually got closer to show y'all. I rode down something and I got off the bike and I got closer to show y'all,
right there, 83.
we don't have it.
Let me make sure this thing recording. Hold on, sir. I'm gonna unplug it. It's like it's sleeping.
So that's a close. That's it. That is it. And what did I close? I closed the chat. My bad. At the wrong button. All right, let's come back here. Now we have to go back. You said I fill in all the bumps. You said this is a raggedy street. Yeah, because they old. Like I say, don't nobody ride through it. So let's go to the channel. And we have to go look at yesterday's video. Yeah, y'all, they held me in a pharmacy for an hour and a half. And still didn't give me what I came for.
Yeah, y'all. It was 3 o'clock.
Anyway, I'm trying to find out where we are. We at the market. All right, we at the hill. All right. Did we pass it already?
All right, this road just bring us behind. Oh, wait a minute.
I went too far back. Oh, Lord, that sounds terrible. You hear the difference between the phone and the camera, don't you? Wait, wait, did I go too far?
All right, we back to the stream.
No, there's the stream. Okay. All right, here we go. Now, this is the phone video.
Yeah.
This is the phone video, y'all. Look at the difference. That's why we carry that 360 camera. Look at the difference.
All right, this road just bring us behind.
Hey, there's the lady.
Oh, wait a minute. You can see the stream real good.
Now, can y'all see the stream? Is the question.
How get to the stream? You can take the shades off. The highway right there, 83. Let me make sure this thing recording. Hold on a second. I'm gonna unplug it. It's like it's sleeping. All right. Now I know it's recording. All right, I'll reset the camera. Should have done that at the market, but just wanted to give y'all a nice view of the stream. We've been following this stream. It take us all the way to the house almost. All right, gave the back a chance to rest. Let's roll. Hold this thing on dead end. Now we're ready to go back. Yeah. But that's a really good, that would have been a really good spot to show y'all, but it's blocked off. They got speed bumps for the chumps that ain't got no suspension. Let me mention that they got speed bumps for the chumps that ain't got no suspension on them.
Don't get away from no cars or anything. I'm trying to break into them.
Sorry, y'all, this brings us back to the road. So we good. See if I can get y'all this view here. We kind of uphill. Can y'all see down there? So, all right, let's get out of here. People already starting to circle. Don't feel comfortable. You know.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
We ain't no criminal or nothing, but still.
People started coming out. It's time to go.
That don't mean they don't know that.
Overstayed your welcome, sir.
Might do that they all the
Keep moving.
same. There's 83 right there. Whoa.
This sounds terrible. I appreciate y'all for even riding with me. This sounds terrible and it looks terrible.
All I can say is smooth. Give me drink. Who's that GP?
I keep saying I'm gonna get it, but I wind up don't. I'm gonna get the 5G phone. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
What are you doing, sir?
I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough to get the 5G phone this month. I'll wait until how far it goes a long time. It goes a long time. It goes a long way. It follows 83, almost to Pennsylvania. Well, hold on a sec, y'all. I got y'all attention. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Now, last month, we bought those pants. We bought those pants. We bought that coat, but we didn't get this coat. I moaned and groaned and told them that that's the wrong coat. Oops. I moaned and groaned and told them it's the wrong coat, and they actually sent the right one. They did a good job. This is the coat that we got. I had them moan and groan, but that's the coat that we got. So that's our jacket. Bomber jacket, whatever you want to call it, starter, whatever you call it. That's our jacket. We got this sweater. We got this shirt. We got the hoodie. Y'all see me? That's what I've been wearing. It's too hot to wear the starter. That's another pair of pants. Sweatshirt. We got some thermal socks. I don't know what this was. Oh, the glasses. The sunglasses. There's another pair of pants that we got. We got the gloves. And that's October the 17th. And you see we stopped. Now, November the 3rd. I'm sorry, November the 2nd. There's a thick sweater. The thermal long sleeve we got for when it get cold. That's in the dryer right now. And we got a sweatshirt that came today. And this sweatshirt also came today. They already washed and hanging in the dryer. I know they brand new, but I still wash them. We waiting on our Raven shoes to get here. I talked to the lady today. They're having a problem with it. The UPS. It's not her. It's UPS. And I got a good deal on them too. And as y'all can see, I like how they say Raven all over. So even if the pants Even if the hem of the pants come down, you can still see I'm wearing Raven shoes. That's what I like about them. I'd rather they not be white, but I got a pretty good deal on them. So those should be here Monday, and we're gonna take them for a spin. Now today, we ordered. Well, actually, we ordered them yesterday. I'm sorry. We ordered some mittens. What I like about these mittens is there's a Raven symbol. If you have the mittens closed, there's a Raven symbol right here. And if you have them open, there's a Raven symbol. So if you pull back the mitt and they got Velcro and they hold it so your fingers show, it shows the Raven sign. And if you put the mitten over your fingers, it also has a Raven sign. So you always got the Raven sign right there on your knuckles. I like that. That's why I got them. And we need something warmer. Them gloves is more like utility gloves. They're not for the winter. So we got our thermal gloves so we can be warm out there on the bike in the cold. And then we got our Raven glasses. I like them because it shows the symbol in the lenses. You see what I'm saying? These show the symbol right here. But the problem is all of this. This competes with the helmet and the brim of the hat. And they keep banging and it forces the helmet to go up. And every time I get the camera right, this pushes it up. And then y'all looking at the trees. So I like these. Don't get me wrong. But it'd been better if I'd have got these, and that's what I did. I ordered those. I was at the hospital yesterday, and they had gave me a MedStar bag, but I thought, why not go ahead, for my medicine? So while I'm in the doctor's, I got me some Raven bags to put my medicine in, and the folder for my readings, and also, the pack for the glucose meter, the little pouch where, the stick thing and the meter and all of that. Put it in the Raven bag. Sitting in the hospital, totally Ravened out. You know what I'm saying? Totally Ravened out. And my Raven hadn't had it. We've had this hat since 2015. Look at it. It's falling apart. It's a color stain right there. Look at it. It's falling apart. So we got a new hat. Now we ordered today. And you see that's NFL, baby. We don't get no cheap stuff. You can see we don't get no cheapy. If we can't afford it, we don't get it. And I can't find my Raven hat, my skull cap. I can't find it. Now, luckily, we had another one, but it's raggedy. I wasn't expecting to get this because it ain't purple. I wasn't even gonna get it. But this is, it says Baltimore, but there's no Raven symbol. And you can tell, look at it. It's old. We had this thing since, 2016? You know, it still worked, you know, it had it. The other hat that I was wearing, and I'm really upset about this, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm really upset about this. Because I really wanted this. Because of the symbol. I don't know what happened. But we've had this for years. I don't know what happened. But look right here. What happened? What happened, y'all? It got a hole right there. And it got a hole, and it's weighing right here. So when y'all say, you know, oh, he's spending all that money on nothing, hey, this stuff got to be replaced. Y'all can't have me riding around looking like the ragamuffin. Even though I like that it had the symbol right there. I really like that. But, I mean, you know what I mean? So don't sit there and say, oh, you wasting money and, you know. Don't tell me I'm wasting money. You know. Miriam says, how far the string go? I told her, she said, she see the string. So I saw a good deal in this hat. Now, it's not, the label ain't as big as that one, but it'll do. Like I said, it's not as nice a label, but everybody knows Raven, so it'll work. And like I said, I got a good deal on it too. I got that hat for $12. If you look here, here's a Raven hat. They want $24. That's for kids. They want $24, they want $30. So I got a good deal. Somebody needed some money and they sold it. So I got it for $11.95. Can't beat that. That's what I say. I'm not complaining. Other people complaining. I'm not complaining. But let me see. I think I spent too much. Penguin 360-degree camera. Did I spell it wrong? All right, let's check it out. None of these cheapy cheaps. Now see, GoPro Max, they want $309. Here's a GoPro Max for $130, but it say read. Whenever you see read, that means something wrong with it. Learn that when you're on eBay. Yeah, we got that crap. That crap ain't worth the beat the dicky. They got a Rollo in the auction for $91. They want $17 shipping. Let's see what. They asking $17 to ship it. They ought to be ashamed themselves. No, I ain't paying. No, let me out of here. Go back to the results, please. That's an insult. Hey. Let me see, what was that? What is that? Oh, an inspection camera. Oh, that's for plumbing. See your plumbing. Is that a Rollo? Oh, it's in the auction. They got 6 days left. Let me see what the starting price is. Nobody bid on it yet. It's starting at 56, but there ain't no price you can buy that. No. It's starting at ain't nobody bid on it. There's one for 104. That's in the auction. That's the one. Here's the GoPro 360 Fusion. It ends tomorrow. I'll put it on the watch list, but I think I done spent too much. I spent too much already. But it's at 120.50 right now, but that's what it say right now. I don't even know, what is that? I ain't never heard of this. Anybody ever heard of an Aura? Anybody ever heard of this camera before? I never heard of it. It's in the auction. It ends tomorrow at 2:48 p.m. and it's only at 125. They want $17.10 to send this little camera. Look how little that camera is. I see that's an Ethernet jack. Why does it have an Ethernet jack? I never heard this before. Hold on, I'm gonna check the description. I never heard of that before. Aura 4i live spherical VR camera, 4K, 360 degrees, Pioneers Edition. I never heard of it. Let me see something real quick. It's the difference between me and other people. I ain't never heard of this before, but let's take a look and see what it is. I was one on Amazon. Let's take a looky. All right, they shoot in 4K, 30 frames a second. See all the buying options. They asking $21.99 and $8.50 to ship it. What? And it's on eBay for $1.25 right now? What the heck? Nanny videos? What the heck is it? Is it for live streaming? I mean, like in your house live streaming. Can it stand by itself? Wait a minute, I never heard this before. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm an expert. I do not know. I'm looking at the questions. Oh. Yeah, it got a bad review. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It got some bad reviews. It only got one review. It's bad. But they asking $2,000 for it. And what is it on eBay? It's at $1.25. I mean, it looks used. Let me see if the lenses are scratched. Yeah, it's been used. You can see that $1.25. I'll put it on the watch list. I mean, I know they ain't gonna let it go for that, but I'll put it on the watch list and see what happens. I mean, you know, $1.25. I mean, you know, I'll check it out. That's a dash cam. This thing is outdated. They still trying to get money for it. I don't understand. It's outdated. This thing been out. As long as I've been on YouTube, this thing been out. I've been looking at it. That thing been out before 2017, and people, I don't understand. They say Kodak on it, and Kodak don't mean nothing now. Kodak considered whack. Man says, I see the screen. Oh, it was old. Well, this is the camera we have now. You can't make them an offer? I'm gonna contact the seller. And make an offer. What happened? Really? I just told them $40. I'll buy it right now. Money talk, the BS walk. Money talk, the BS walk. See what they got to say. Money talk, the BS walk. They want $50, but they say open box. Which means somebody opened the box. It ain't brand new if somebody opened the box. I don't know what they done with it. But for $40, I'll take a chance for $40. For $40, I'll take a chance. You understand what I'm saying? For $40, I'll take a chance. I didn't put that on the watch list. All right, I ain't gonna worry myself to death. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that serious. Oops. All right. Same thing popped up, and that's it. That's the only one on eBay, all the eBay. Somebody got it for 98. Somebody got it for 72. Anybody else? It was on sale over the summer for 45. I don't know how it went up. It was on sale on Amazon for the longest time. So that's the only ones they have. Okay. Like I said, I made them the offer. Let's go to Amazon. I think it's already in the cart, but I'll type it in anyway. There it is. They asking $70, but they got a 20% coupon. So it'll be like 60. So on eBay they were saying 50. Amazon they saying 60. They still trying to get money for that. That thing been out since 2016, 15. Oh, nobody want that one lens. Understand? Ain't nobody buying it because nobody want it. Nobody want no 360 camera that got one lens on it. I wonder how much that U360 is. You want to let me see, huh? Uh-oh, they ain't showing the price. Y'all know what that means. Well, they don't show the price. You can live stream with this supposedly. $300. Used. $300 for a used 360. You must have lost your mind. You better find it. You have lost your mind in the weeds. You need to go find it, son.
They're gonna be sitting there for a long time. It's gonna have to be somebody with no life and a bunch of money to buy that. Or somebody they got a big channel. They do live streaming on it. They get a lot of donations. I don't know who they had. Gonna kick out money for that. All right, I'm about to give it up. It's the weekend, so ordering something tonight, there ain't no benefit to it. I'm gonna wait and see what happened with that auction. Or see if they make me an offer. If I'll try and get that $2,000 camera for $1 and something. that price must gonna jump tomorrow, but I'll keep an eye on it. If I can get it, I'll get it. But I'm not gonna be in the weeds. I'm not gonna be in the weeds. You know, I'm not putting myself in the hole. Now, when the Raven shoes get here Monday, if I don't like them, if I don't like the Raven tennis shoes, I might go ahead with these. My only problem is the label is on the side right here, and it says Baltimore Ravens in the tongue right here at the top. If you put your pants are going to cover that, and nobody will know you have Raven boots on. That's why I didn't get them. Now, if they fix that, which they won't, you know, I would have got them. So don't ask me why I didn't get these. I didn't get them because it don't say Raven on them. It said on there, but you can't see it. Unless you're wearing shorts, and who wears shorts with boots? Unless you're wearing shorts, how somebody gonna know? How somebody gonna know? So I made them an offer for the camera, $40. We'll see what they say, and I made the other people an offer, and we'll see. Right now it's the weekend. Ain't nothing gonna get shipped today. Nobody gonna ship nothing on Sunday, so we'll just sit back and wait. We'll just sit back and wait. But I think I made the right decision. Now, I'm not saying I might not go back next month and buy them boots, but I want to see. At least with these. People gonna know I'm wearing Raven boots, okay? They're gonna know I'm wearing Raven. I'd rather have boots, but people gonna know that I got shoes on from the Baltimore. They're gonna know it. It's all over the shoe, front, back, sides. It's everywhere. So that's why I got them. The other thing, I ain't know. That's why I got them, and I got them cheaper. Now I'd rather have the ankle support, but you know, hey. Sometimes you ain't get what you want. You know, maybe something better will come along, you know what I'm saying? Maybe something better will come along. But right now, that's what we got. So, I ain't mad. But right now, that's what we got. Like I said, this hat, it done stressed out so much, it don't even stay on my head. And like I said, shoot. So, we got a new one coming. And we got a pretty good deal. So, as far as the camera situation, like I said, we could go back to using this one. But since the accident, one side of the lens is cracked. And it's showing red highlights. I don't know why.
But we could go back to using that one. I don't have to spend the money. And I just won't show myself, we'll just show the front. I mean, but at least I know when this recording because it's a green light that flashes. Even when I'm riding the bike, I can peek my head around the corner and see the light flashing. Is there any charge on this? See? See the green light? That green light. Now look, this is the older one, but it ain't been in no accident. You turn it on, you see the light in the front, but there ain't no light in the side. See, you got a light in the front and a light, I'm sorry, wrong way, and a light on the side. When you're recording, that green light flashes constantly. It flashes. It lets you know it's recording. The reason why we replace this camera is because the green light don't come on, so you can't tell when you're recording. That's why we replaced it. But then we had the accident, and like I said, it cracked the lens. I don't know if y'all can see that. But the lens is cracked. And that's the reason that we stopped using it. But this was a brand new camera. We only had it a couple weeks before the accident. So to kick out another $60 for another camera when I just bought one, it's really irritating. It's really irritating to kick out money for something you already bought. So I'm holding two of my daggone hand like I'm rich, holding two of them. Literally holding two of them. They had to buy another one. Like I said, the only problem with this one is I can't tell when I'm recording. And that's why we don't have the rest of that live. I thought it was recording. It stopped and I didn't know it. This one was in an accident and the lens is cracked on one side. And the other side is showing this red hue. So, do we go with the one we know we're recording or the one we don't know recording? Well, I used this one and the day before. Those two rides that I showed you, we used this camera. The first one was okay. The second one, oh, somebody got popped. Pop, go to the weasel, and the weasel go pop. The wind blew something in here, they went right into the zapper. I got sitting down here. They said keep them high. They work low too. Somebody got popped. I mean, this thing is literally 1.5 feet from my leg. Somebody got popped. Come on in. Come on, let the wind blow you in. Come on in. Come on in, my friends. We got plenty of power for you. We got 40 watts right here. We got 40 watts of zapping power right there. We got 10 watts right here. We got 10 watts right here. We got 10 watts over there. We got another 10 watts in the bathroom. Come on in. Like I say, you fly in or you walk in. You don't come back out. My apartment is the ultimate roach motel, bug motel, any kind of animal. It come in here, it don't come out. A raccoon could come in here and wouldn't last an hour. That's surrender a tear his butt up. Come on in. The electronic devices will tear up his nervous system. Come on in. Come get to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to using this camera. And it's just going to look retarded when I turn around and see myself. But maybe I won't show myself. Maybe that's the easy result. But like I said, I'll keep an eye on them auctions. Or the people make me a deal. But I'm not spending more than 50 bucks. The way the inflation is, and we got doctor appointments. See, this is a memory card. So, we're going to make the switch. We're going to go back to this camera. I don't want y'all to tell me it got the red highlights in it. But I'm going to clean the lenses off and hopefully. And we'll go back to using that one. At least I can see when it's recording. So, we'll do that. So what's going on with everybody? Y'all see I got the Paselec PX5 behind my head. You see it sitting there. That's the Paselec PX5. That is my daily driver. That's the e-bike that I ride the most. And while we're talking about e-bikes, let me go ahead and push them. Yes, we have discount codes on e-bikes, if anybody interested. Let me get rid of this real quick. We'll get to you in a minute. All right. Now this e-bike they're showing right now, this is the Climber. This bike is supposed to be excellent for hill climbing. Whenever somebody buys an e-bike, they're going to send me one to show y'all. As you saw from the videos, I'm flying. On my PX5. But this e-bike is better. It comes in orange. It comes in gray. And it comes in black. I would take the orange one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I take whatever I get. What's special about this bike is, number one, full suspension. Front suspension, rear frame suspension. You got 27-inch, 3-inch wide fat tires. You got a 9-speed Shimano shifter. You got a 500-watt motor that peaks at over 900 watts. The bike you saw me ride peak at 750. So you saw it carry me around. Imagine what 950 can do for you. The battery. Oh, it got hydraulic car-like brakes. Stop on the dime, almost. It got a 17.5 amp hour battery. 17.5 amp hour battery. 17.5 amp hour battery. I'll say it again. That's the biggest battery on any Paselec bike. What I like the most about is that display. I like the Bafang motor that peaks at 950 watts, but put on that, the display is the winner for me. The fact that the display is inside the handlebars. If you turn the bike upside down, the display will not touch the ground. So you can't scratch it. Can't no kids yank it off. Can't nobody steal it. We're using the display off an old bike because the accident I had 2 months ago, it cracked the display and made it unusable. So right now, I can't tell how fast I'm going. The only thing I can see now is how much battery I got left and what pedal assist level I'm in. So basically, the two things you see right here, the battery level and with PAS, that's passenger assist system. That lets you know. If it's on 0, you got a regular e-bike. If it's on 1, the motor will help you go up to 8 miles per hour. If you put it on 2, it'll help you go to 13. You put it on 3, it'll help you go to 16 or 17. You put it on 4, it'll help you go to 20. You put it on 5, it'll help you go to 28. But that's you not hitting the throttle. That's you pedaling. And the motor will kick in. This is the throttle right here. The PA assist level also affects the throttle. On 0, the throttle won't do nothing. And then you set it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the speed I just told you, it determines it. So whether you pedaling or whether you holding the throttle, the motor is going to come on based on what the PAS number is. 9-speed Shimano shifter, 17.5 amp hour battery, Bafang motor that peaks at 950 watts, hydraulic car-like brakes, full suspension, 27-inch, 3-inch wide fat tires. What more you need? What more do you need? I'm just asking the question, what more do you need? If you think about getting a Climber 3.0, they asking $2,200. I think they're asking too much until I saw that display. Till I found out they had a 9-speed Shimano Ultra shifter on it. Till I found out it got 17.5 battery. Till I found out it was full suspension. Till I found out it got hydraulic brakes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might have a winner here. If you use the code BROTHER to purchase this bike, you won't pay $22.99. You won't pay $21.99 or $2,200. You'll pay $1,913. I can get you $286 off the bike if you use the coupon code BROTHER. And they'll send me one to show y'all, to demonstrate for you. But I have 2 contacts at Paselec. If you use my coupon code from the other contact, they won't send me a bike, but you'll get $400 off. And I'll get $50 to buy, put toward a battery or something. So either way, I don't care which code you use, but if you want to see me demonstrate a new bike for you, it will help. Because you can get it for $17.99 with that code. But if you use BROTHER, you can get it for $19.13. So that's $113. Get a bike for the show so everybody can benefit from it, or save that $100 and do you. Your choice. If that's too much for you, or you want something a little bit better, then you can't go wrong with the new updated GS9 Plus. Yes, they updated the controller. I've had this bike And I gotta tell you, I kind of miss it. This got 4-inch wide, 26-inch tires. They like riding on balloons. Being on this bike is like being on a waterbed, especially with the full suspension. Especially with the 9-speed Shimano shifter. Especially with the 750 watt motor that peaks at over 1,000 watts. It got a 14.5 amp hour battery. It got hydraulic brakes, color display. But look at the display hanging off it. That's what separates the climber. Look at that display sticking up there. You get the climber, you ain't got to worry about breaking that display. But if you want you want the 4-inch wide tires, the ride, because basically that's what separates the climber from the plus. The Plus got a 750 watt motor that peaks at 1,000 watts. But it's not a Bafang motor. The Climber got a Bafang motor that peaks at 950 watts. It might be a 500 watt nominal, but it peaks at 950 watts. This peaks at 1,000 watts. It got bigger tires. It got a smaller battery. If I had the choice, I'd take the Climber. For the bigger battery, for the Bafang motor, everybody know Bafang, top of the line. I actually looked it up. Paselec uses a motor, it's respectable, but it ain't top of the line. It's Cha Yang, it's a Yang, Yang something. I got a video up on the e-bike channel. Somebody wanna go look it up, I'll tell you what it is. But I'd rather have a 500 watt nominal Bafang motor that peaks at 950 watts than to have a 750 watt no-name motor that peaks at 1,000. How can I say this? Because I've had the bike, and I can tell you, during my speed test, the bike behind me is a 500 watt e-bike that peaks at 800 watts, right? Right? In downhill speed tests, I got the 500 watt motor that hit 34 miles per hour, hill assisted. This bike hit 36, hill assisted. 2 miles? You're trying to tell me that this bike could only hit 2 miles? Now I give it stayed at 36 longer than the bike behind me did. The bike behind me hit 34 and it flashed it twice and never hit it again. This constantly hit 36. Is that big a difference? On level ground, and videos out, you can look for yourself. On level ground, this bike did 20, 21 constantly. Sometimes as high as 23 with my weight on level ground. Now, if I was to use the pedal assist, you know, the pedal assist, the motor go faster, and you pedaling with it. But on throttle, on level ground, this bike did between 19 and 22. The bike behind me on level ground, it does 17 to 20 without me using the pedal assist. It's a little bit more, but it's not that much more. I'd rather have a Bafang motor than have the motor that they use. That's why I can't wait to get one to test it. I want to see. Is the torque in that Bafang motor better than the torque in that yin yang yang, whatever they use? But I can tell you, riding both e-bikes, riding the 750 watt motor and riding the 500 watt motor, going downhill, I didn't see much of a difference. Going uphill, the bike behind me did better going uphill. The bike in the closet, the Mini, did better than both of the bikes going uphill. Smaller tires give you more torque. More torque is more hill climbing power. Going uphill, I didn't see much difference between the 500 and the 750 watt. The wind has totally knocked down my screen. The wind just beating it up. I'm gonna have to rehang my screen all over again. I might as well start looking for some double-sided tape or some Velcro. The screen and just tore it up. Tore it to pieces. But if anybody was thinking about getting the GS9 Plus, if you want them fat pillows, and I can't blame you, that 14.5 amp hour battery, I can't blame you. If you want that 750 watt motor, hey, I can't blame you. It's a darn good bike. I still rather get the climber, but you know, people want what they want. Let's go to checkout. And with my code BROTHER, you can get 260 bucks off. And you can get it for $17.39. Does my other code work from the other seller, or did he stop it? Let me see. Does my code work? It doesn't work anymore? I'm kind of disappointed. What if I take out the dash? Does it work? Now my code don't work anymore, so I can only get you the code with BROTHER. So I can get you 260 bucks off. Instead of paying $19.99, you'll pay $17.39. Now, if you're torn, if you don't want the bulk, because this is a pretty big bike. If you want something slimmer, but you don't want to spend, $1,900. If you don't need the extra torque, you don't need that power. If you don't need a 17.5 amp hour battery, then check out the Paselec GS9. Same frame, same look. It has a 500 watt motor in it. It ain't a Bafang. This bike, 27.5-inch tires, 3 inches wide. It got full suspension. You got the hydraulic brakes. You got an 8-speed Shimano Altus color display, 13 amp hour battery. Color display. If these prices I told you was too much, and your pockets feel a little light, you want an e-bike but your pockets a little light, You don't want to spend 19 or 17.8. Use my coupon and spend $13.91. $13.91. Let me see if my other coupon from the other seller works. Hold on. Let me take out plus. All right. Yep, my coupon works here too. So if you use BROTHADERRICK GS9, you can get $300 off and pay $12.99. If you use the code BROTHER, they'll send me a bike to show y'all, and you get $208 off. So you can get $300 off or get $208 off and help us out so we can I can get an e-bike to show y'all and demonstrate how it works. And let other people decide whether or not they want to buy it. So somebody want to help out, there you go. If not, hey, don't worry about it. Let me get that out of the way. I have this bike in my closet. Why is it in the closet? If something go wrong with that bike, I'm jumping on this one. That's why it's in the closet. You know, I ain't got that much room. I had to put it in the closet. Don't want to put it on the balcony, so I put it in the closet. If I need it, I go jump on it. It's charged up and ready to go. If I need it. Now, why do I prefer the bike behind me to this one? This one got a bigger battery. The battery bigger than the whole bike. Look at it. Why do I prefer it? Because these are 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. This bike got 14-inch, 2-inch wide tires. So comfort, riding on pillows is number one. Number two, the bike behind me got a front suspension fork. This one doesn't. It has a suspension seat post, but so does that bike. This is a step over, which I love, but comfort. Not having a front suspension fork kills this bike. I probably would have sold a whole bunch of these if they had a front suspension fork. And I keep telling them, and they keep saying, hey, we not making no money on the bike. Yeah. Ain't nobody in America gonna want it. It's too small. Why you ain't put a 500 watt motor on it? Because it's little, we don't need it. Americans want power. We don't want to hear that crap. That's because overseas, y'all ain't got no butt. And y'all 130, 120 pounds. We got 250 pounds, 300 pounds people over here. Nobody want no 350 watt motor. Now, I give it to it. I mean, it carries me fine. It's not as fast as the bike behind me, but going uphill, I can't tell the difference. This thing scales the hill like a nothing. I haven't had this, it ain't fast. Don't get me twisted. If I go up the hill with this bike, I'll go between 8 and 13. On this bike, you're going to go between 6 and 9. But it won't hiccup. It won't hesitate. It won't drop anything. It just goes up the hill. No matter what you throw at it. And I clocked it. This thing just go. It don't care what you throw at it. It just go. It takes its time and go where it got to go. I'm dead serious. It takes its time and it go where it got to go. Uphill, downhill, straight level. All you got to do is twist the throttle back. These are not meant to be pedaled. It can be pedaled, but it's not meant to be pedaled. This is basically a scooter shaped like a bike. This is a scooter / motorcycle shaped like a bicycle so that you can ride it on the road. That's what this is. Now you can pedal. You go uphill, you can pedal with it. You can pedal without the motor. But most people won't. That's not what they buy it for. They buy it because they want something to get them around. And they don't want to get sweaty going to work. Something to hop on and ride to the store real quick. I rode this bike for 4 hours and couldn't kill a battery. 4 hours. Up and down hills. We couldn't kill a battery. This bike is dependable. It don't look like much, but it is. I put my pannier bags on here, all 3 of them, and I was able to carry sodas and everything. Gallons of milk. It never complained. If I didn't have this bike and be able to tell you about it, I wouldn't believe nothing I just said. But because I have it, and I got videos up of me riding. If you use my coupon, I can get you this bike for $103.87. And 104 off, if you're interested. Something that you can take on the train, take on the bus, take on the light rail, subway. Bike folds up really small. Put it in the back of your car, put it in your trunk. Now this is the bike you saw me ride. This is the Paselec PX5. It's kind of sad that I represent Paselec, and the bike that I ride every day is the bike that I bought my own money. They've sent me 4 bikes, not counting the one I bought. But the one that I ride is the one I bought. This is a darn good bike. 20-inch, 4-inch wide wheels. 7-speed Shimano shifter. Come with a rack and fenders. Come with lights. 10.4 amp hour battery. I wish that battery was bigger. It's not pictured here. I don't know why the black one don't show it, because I ain't gonna lie, when I got mine, I wasn't expecting it. I'm telling you the truth. When I got mine, I wasn't expecting it. But it does come with suspension seat posts. I don't know why the black one don't show it. It does come with seat post suspension. That really helps with the bumps. Trust me. When you don't have it, you appreciate it. When you don't have front suspension, you miss it. When you don't have seat post or frame suspension, you don't want to get on a bike that don't have it. I'm being honest with you. You don't want to get on a bike that don't have it. The bikes I'm showing you now are foldables. You can fold them up and take them on the subway, take them on the train. I wouldn't try and take this one. Maybe the Mini I just showed you. I wouldn't try and take this on a bus unless you're really strong. But the 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires, mechanical disc brakes, you get a display, but it ain't color. You just saw me ride this bike. I ain't got to tell you much about it. Rewind the video back and tell me if you think this bike can handle you and what you wanted to do. And let me take off that Mini. Now, this is the Paselec PX5. Like I said, this is my daily driver. They asking $12.99. If you put my coupon code in, brother they'll take out $167 and you'll pay $1,130. Now let me see if my other code works from the other seller. There's BROTHADERRICK PX5. Right now it's at, let me see. No, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Sorry about that, y'all. But you can get the bike that I'm riding. I can get it to you for $1,130. $1,130. Now, you see me ride this bike. It's the bike I rode the most often. I ride the most often. But this is the upgrade to that bike. This is the same bike behind me with all the bells and whistles. This pretty much is the same bike, but with the bells and whistles. What do you mean? Well, instead of a 500 watt motor that peaks between 750 and 800, this is a 750 watt motor that peaks between 1,000 and 1,050. Instead of having a 7-speed Shimano tourney, this has an 8-speed Shimano Altus. Instead of having seat post suspension, this has full frame suspension along with front suspension. It's got a heavy duty rack. It's got a tail light attached to the battery. It's got a color display. It's got hydraulic car-like brakes. It's got a bigger 12 amp hour battery. And it folds up. This is the mother load of foldables. You got your power, bigger battery, full suspension. Go out there and jump over the tree stumps or whatever you want to do. Ride through the streams on these fat tires. As far as foldable go, this is the ultimate. If one of y'all decide to buy a bike, I'm going to ask them to send either the Climber or one of these. I consider them to be, this is the king of the foldables they offer, and the Climber is the king of the mountain bike style. If you don't need to fold your bike, get the mountain bike. If you need to fold it, put it in your RV, put it in your trunk, put it in your back seat, I will get this bike. This is the top of the line. I'm going to have a decision to make. Do I want this bike or do I want the Climber? I think the Climber because of the display. But I think the Climber because of the display. Because of that display and that Bafang motor. That Bafang motor peaks at 950 watts. This motor peaks at between 1,000 and 1,050. But this only got a 12 amp hour battery. The Climber has a 17.5. That's an extra 25, 30 miles to the charge. I'll be able to go farther on the Climber. But, like I said, it depends on what you need. If you need a foldable, this is the best foldable. Hold on a sec. Let me get rid of this bike here. Get rid of the PX5. Now, they asking $15.99. You use my coupon, brother. I can get you $208 off. You won't pay $15.99. You'll pay $13.91. If you want to help us out at the channel, I'd appreciate if you was to use the code BROTHER to make your bike purchases. But this ain't about money for me. It ain't about me getting a new bike. I got a bike. I got 2 of them right here. If you need to save that money, use Brother Derrick PX6 from the other seller. Get $300 off. Get it for $12.99. 750 watt motor that peaks at well over 1,000. Hydraulic car-like brakes. 8-speed Shimano Alta shifter. 12 amp hour battery. Full suspension. Not seat post. Frame. Full frame suspension. Color display. Use Brother Derrick PS6 and get it for $300 off. And I'll get $50 off of a battery or something. That's all I get. All I'll get out was $50. Ain't no big deal. Or use the code BROTHER. And this new seller will send me an e-bike to show y'all. So we talking about $93. Actually, $91. $13.91. What was the other price? $12.99. So we talking about $92. For $92 more, they'll send me an e-bike, or you can save the $92 in your pocket. And you make the videos and show us how to do the e-bike. And we'll watch you. And I can sit back and relax. You go out there with the cars and go out there and risk your life. You go out there and get stuck in the woods with the bears and the deer and all of that. Anybody still here? You know, we're recording 1080p at 60 frames a second. They did a new, we haven't been on the OBS in a while. They did a new update. We actually live streaming at 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames a second. That's a lot of power, a lot of data. As bad, you know, I want to try to do the 2K, but this is working fine. I'm gonna leave it alone because it's sucking some power. It's going between 97,000 gigabytes or 970 megabytes to 11,000 gigabytes or 111 megabytes a second. A second, like. And it's recording this video. It's taking 60 pictures, not 24 like you do in the movies. It's taking 24 pictures a second or 30 a second. It's taking 60 frames a second. Taking 60 of them every second. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of data. That's a lot of power, a lot of data. And we only using 11.7% of the PC. So I know I should have put it on 2K, but it was already set. And I let the PC, the OBS set itself. I put it on auto set. I let it select for itself what it wanted to do. I didn't set up anything. I let it do it itself. It's called Auto Configuration Wizard. It ain't gonna do it now because I'm live. But I didn't choose it. It chose itself. I don't even know what the settings are. I let it choose. Wait a minute. Let me open up the Windows Media. Take myself out. See, you see in the OBS right now. We'll go into the settings. And go into the output. Now, I didn't set this. Okay? It set itself. It's set at 10,000 gigabits, which is 1,000 megabits a second. The audio is 320. 1920 by 1080. But let's go to video. 1920 by 1080 is our canvas resolution. Our scale resolution, which y'all see, is 1920 by 1080. Okay? Downscale filter, resolutions match. No downscaling required. Because we're not downscaling. Everything is in 1920 by 1080, 4 HD. And we're doing 60 frames a second. We're doing 60 frames a second. Now, there are cameras that do 60 frames, 100 frames, 120 frames. But that's a camera. We're doing a live stream. That's a totally different thing. I don't know if I'm going to push my luck and try and do, I don't know if I'm going to push my luck and try and do 2K. But if it can handle 1080p at 60 frames a second, it's double the data. It should be able to handle 2K easily at double the data. 1060 by 1280 at 60 frames a second is double the data of almost double. 2K is 2560 by 1440. So you add 1980 and 1980 and you put them together. Because when you do 60 frames a second, you're doubling the data. If you do 90 frames a second, you're tripling the data. If you do 120 frames a second, you're quadrupling the data. If it can push the data out like that, we should be able to do 2K easily. The next time we come on the OBS, I might do it. I don't know. I just saw it blink. I just saw the red light blink. I might want to shut up. I might want to shut up. I might want to shut up. We're going to leave it alone. I learned my lesson. We're going to leave it alone. Because I'm sitting here watching it, and I just watched that green light flash. And we haven't dropped no frames. Remember I told you every second it takes 60 pictures? Another word for picture is frame. We ain't dropped no pictures. And it's taking 60 of them a second. It's 60 seconds in a minute. So 60 times 60 for every minute is how many pictures it takes. That's a lot. Let that marinate. $360 pictures every minute. That's a lot of pictures. And then it turns it into video. It's an amazing thing. It really is. Let me look at something real quick. Give me a second. you know, a lot of people tell me that I give the devil too much credit. I tell the people that tell me that to shut up. It's people like you that's the reason why the world is the way it is today. It's people like you. You want to pretend that everything is all well. You want to convince everybody everything's all hunky-dory. The world ain't. I heard people say, you know, if I stay low-key and stay out the way, the devil and the demons are going to leave me alone. That's a lie. You fooling yourself. You playing into his hands. Most people that go around, they got the Bible cradled under their arm. They got the hat on. Looking all nice. Everywhere out their mouth is glory and praise Jesus and hallelujah. Those are the people in trouble. They think they're doing something. They think they all right. They'll tell you in a minute what's wrong with you. They think their poop don't stink. They're the ones in the most trouble. Because they supposed to know better but don't. They go around judging everybody else and they ain't got their stuff together. The rapture gonna be a sad day. I hope not to live to see it. Because a lot of people ain't gonna go. Grandma might go, grandpa ain't going. Dad might go, mom ain't going. Some families ain't nobody going. Well, how come they get to go and we don't? That's a crazy time to ask that question while it's happening. When you got time to get ready before it happens. But see, people will just sit back and wait. And guess what? They're going to be the ones caught up. Because the same way you down here worrying about what somebody doing, instead of worrying about what you doing, you're going to be doing the same thing. Well, how come they get to go and I don't get to go? In order for you to go, you got to have a relationship with Jesus Christ and God. You gotta bring Jesus into your life and bring him into you. That opens up the gateway of communication. Through Jesus, you can talk to God. If you don't have Jesus in the middle mediating, you have no relationship with God. Somebody can talk to you all day in your face. I'm telling you, to your face. If you don't have a relationship with Jesus Christ, you don't have no contact with God at all. As you sit right now watching this show, God don't let you look at you. He see the evil in you. He see the selfishness. He see the jealousy. He see the envious. He see it. He don't want to be around it. So why would he be talking to you? Imagine the question. If you surround yourself with things and attitudes that God don't like, why do you think that he's in there with you? Do you hang around somebody that you don't like? That do stuff you don't like? I hope not. Why do you expect him to do it? He's giving you the formula. It's up to you to use it. Jesus is the barrier, the force field, the covering, the railroad tracks to get to God. If you don't have Jesus in you and let him come in and clean you up, I'm not even the best representative because I was raised in the ghetto. We weren't allowed to be in the street, but we had to be on the street. So I got a lot of ghetto tendencies that I picked up just by going outside and being around people. Having to go to school with them, had to ride the bus with them, had to work with them. I do and say things that I know Jesus and God can't stand. But I make sure I acknowledge it and let them know, hey, I ain't perfect like y'all are. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to say something I shouldn't say. I try hard not to, but I'm going to slip. And I ask for forgiveness. And Jesus will take it on and absorb it like he did at the cross. But if you don't have that relationship, the blood that Jesus shed on the cross, it replaced the blood of Adam. See, Adam was perfect. The only other perfect man was Jesus. Well, Eve was perfect too, but they don't count the woman back in the Bible, so don't get mad at me. Jesus took Adam's place. God told Adam and Eve, if you eat from that tree, you will surely die. The devil thought he meant he would kill him on the spot. Adam and Eve lived to be 900 and something years old. You imagine being the devil saying, hey, you supposed to kill them 900 years ago. What the hell you doing? That's why I did all this. I'm not being subservient to them. You supposed to kill them. You don't let them procreate. They had like 300 kids. You supposed to kill them when they did it. I gave up everything I had to come down here and rule the earth. And it's supposed to be me on it. Me and my followers. Instead, you got all these damn things down here. Because everybody born from Adam and Eve, when they bit into that apple, they brought sin into the world. Every child they've had has that sinful nature and want that sin. Sin is the enemy of God. God cannot stand it. When God instructed Jesus to create us, he didn't create us to die. Adam and Eve supposed to live forever. But they listened to Satan disguised as a snake. And they took his word more over the person that created him. How many of y'all take the word of somebody who ain't got a bit of sense, that ain't got no intelligence, and you live your life by what they tell you? How many idiots out there in the corner right now, hanging on every word or some unintelligent thug that got some chains and some gold teeth in his mouth. But they playing their life around what some idiot says. How many cult followers follow some idiot? How many people you know that have a clique or a gang and they all follow one idiot? Why is it hard to believe that Adam and Eve listened to a daggone snake? Actually, it wasn't Adam, it was Eve. Adam named all the animals. They were all subservient to him. Adam told the animals what to do. They were lord over the animals. Why would Eve listen to what a common animal said? Somebody that was beneath them. You know why? The same reason why if I get over here and I put on Ink Master, it's a bunch of women on there trying to win it. To prove that they just as good as a man. Eve didn't like being subservient to Adam. She was queen over the earth. Queen over all the animals. The water. They could tell mountains to move and the mountain will move. But she wanted to be numero uno. She didn't want to be subservient to Adam. How many women today are out there, firefighters, police officers, soldiers, trying to prove I'm better than a man, I'm stronger than a man, I'm just as good as a man? It started from the get-go. It ain't nothing new. It's always been that way. You lack the fact that you want to be on top. You let something under you tell you to go against your creator. You let somebody under you get you to go against the person that gave you everything. For what? Because you want to prove that you better. You ain't satisfied to be number two. I love when I see couples cuddling up somewhere in a nice romantic moment. And the woman start trying to wrestle the man for no reason. And the man, like, look, I don't want to hurt you. What are you doing? They got an inner drive to prove that they just as good as the man instead of staying in the place that God gave them. You're supposed to stand next to your man or behind your man. They want to be in front of the man. And it's been that way since the get-go. It started with Eve and it ain't stopped. It started with Eve and it ain't stopped. Samson and Delilah. How were they able to get Delilah to cut Samson's hair? Delilah wanted to prove that she was better than him. Sarah knew that God said she was going to have a baby. Sarah said, I'm 80 years old. I ain't having no baby. go take my maid and have a son with her, so at least you'll have an heir. The man reluctantly did it. They had a son, but guess what? Sarah had a baby. What was Abraham supposed to do? She gonna tell him, you gotta get rid of that baby and the woman, send them off into the woods, I don't care what you do. Well, you the one that told me to go knock her up. And then you telling me I can't take care of my child. No, because I'm gonna be the number one woman. This maid ain't gonna be the number one woman, and her child is not gonna be the heir to your throne. You got to get rid of her. See, she couldn't wait. Because it was an embarrassment back then if a woman could not give her man a son. Do you know how many queens have been murdered because they couldn't give their king a son? You was a laughingstock if you couldn't give your husband at least one son to be the heir. So she went against what God said. God told her, I'll give you a baby. She didn't believe it. But this snake whispered in her ear, if you eat from that tree, you'll know all the things that God had been hiding from you. You'll be able to be equal, maybe surpass Adam. But here's the problem. Women want to be the leader, but they don't want the responsibility. Don't get mad at what I just said. Listen. When she ate from the apple, and she got the knowledge, what's the first thing she did? She said, oh, what have I done? Wait a minute. I can't stand by myself. Let me go trick this fool into eating too. So now we in it together. Maybe he won't kill us. So you wanted to be numero uno, but you still ran back like a little girl to get somebody to come in with you. How many of y'all had siblings that would go do something and then try to involve you in it? So that way, when your mom and dad found out, the punishment wouldn't be as bad because they had to punish two of you instead of one. The same way, the feminists go do all that stuff, but when the real men come around, they get back in line. Don't they? She listened to an animal who's under her, but didn't even be good enough to wipe her feet on. She listened to what that animal said. The voice that came out of that animal meant more to her because she had an agenda from the get-go. The same way, John the Baptist, he had his head cut off. He didn't do nothing except tell King Herod's brother, you know you wrong for killing the husband of your wife and then taking her for yourself. You know you wrong for that. The wife got so offended, she got her daughter to trick the king into killing John the Baptist. Why? She was in her feelings. Somebody had the nerve to tell her to her face what she did was wrong. She got that man's head cut off. Just for that. Just for that. when the Israelites were trying to get into the walled city, they sent some spies in there. The Israelites couldn't figure out how to get into the walls. God was going to knock the walls down, but they didn't have the patience to wait for that. But they didn't need to. You know why? Because there was a woman inside those walls that said, look, even though these my people, I know that you got a God with you. So look, if you protect me and my family and don't kill us, I'll show you how to get in here. I'll show you where they all are. And the men came back and reported it. So now they got to take this woman and her family and keep them with them now. When God knocked the walls down the next day, and they went in there and killed everybody. But now they stuck with this woman and her family. Why? Because that woman turned on them. And it was very smart of her. She made the Israelites look stupid. Because now, you have an agreement not to kill this woman and her family when God's law says, go in there and kill everything. But you let a woman get you to go against what God told you to do. God said, go in there and kill everything. Why did he want everything killed? Because he didn't want no idols. He didn't want none of them bad ways. But you going to bring a whole family amongst you with their traditions and with all their idols. Have we learned today? Would there have been a 911 if we didn't let everybody come in this country and bring their traditions and their ways? Somebody would have known, hey, what all these Arabs down here trying to fly a plane for? Something going on. But because we let everybody come in here, all we know they ain't bring what they want to do, nobody paid no attention. Should have been a red flag. They got all these cells and movements and groups in the country. Because they get to go around and speak their language and do all stuff they normally do. They can't do that in Germany. They can't do that in Russia. They can't do that in North Korea. But because we let everybody come in. You can't find no video of what Russia got over there, weapon-wise. You can't find no video of what the Germans got. You can't find no video of what the Chinese got. God darn it, we got tours where we invite you to come see our weapons, come see Fort Knox, come see everything. We show the world what we got. And then we surprised when they try and overthrow us. We showing them every damn thing. Let everybody in, every Tom, Dick, and I. They come in, get the intel, come back, try and take us over. We don't learn from history. We repeat it. Human beings are sinners. We love to sin. God knows this.
And in the Old Testament, he gave people an out. They could sacrifice an animal instead of them. And the animal would die on the altar. That animal would take your place. That was to allow you to still have a relationship with him and be in good standing until Jesus came. That's why he's called the sacrificial lamb. He came and took Adam's place. We don't need the blood of a goat, the blood of a bull, the blood of a lamb to atone for our sins. Jesus' blood did it once and once for all. And tricked the devil while he was doing it. Devil thought, yeah, I got rid of him. Yeah, business as usual. Jesus Christ defeated sin. He came back. And when you allow Jesus Christ into your heart, into your mind, into your soul, and you link with him, when God looks down, he don't see your nasty butt. He see you through the blood of Jesus. Jesus covers all your sinful natures. God doesn't see it. So he can talk to you. He can listen to you. He doesn't see how nasty and vile you really are. He doesn't see what you do in the back room. He don't see what you say behind people's back. He don't see the perverted things you do. He looking at you through Jesus. That's why you can't get to God without Jesus. If you think I'm lying, go look it up. But you know, if I get some money to the orphanage, that's a good thing. So, I don't need Jesus. And I keep telling yourself that. Talk yourself into the lake of fire. Talk yourself in. That's all you're doing. Well, if I do something nice, it'll pay for all the evil I'm doing. No, it won't. You ain't doing it because it's something that Jesus and God would want you to do. You doing it to get a reward. Whether it's from human beings patting you on the back, putting your name in the paper, talking about you on social media, giving you something. You ain't doing it because Jesus and God want you to. You doing it to get something back. It don't count. Well, I've done this. You didn't do it for them. Don't count. Well, I did these great things. You didn't do it for them. You got your reward when your name was in the paper. I built the wing on the college. Ain't your name on it? That's your reward. I helped put people through college. And then you get an award for that when you're in the paper. Well, there you go. It ain't going to be on your book of life when Jesus read it. You're not going to see that because you didn't do it because you thought it would be the godly thing to do. You did it for a reason. So keep fooling yourself. That's what we do. We fool ourselves. And you know how we do it? We got a voice in our head that tells us to do these stupid things. You've been around a bunch of people and somebody will say something stupid, like, why the hell would you say that? They listening to the demons speak in their head. Why would you do something like that? That is terrible. I would never think to do that. You wouldn't think to do it, but guess what? The demons would.
The devil would. And he told you to do it, and you done but did it. Same way he told Eve, take that apple. Put on what God said. He ain't gonna do nothing to you. Listen to me. I'm a damn snake. I'm a snake, and you tell me what to do, but I'm telling you to go against the man that created everything. And we do it. Moms tell their sons every day, don't go out there and stand on the corner. I raised you. I want you to do better than that. I don't want to come get you out of jail. They go out there and stand on the corner anyway, because that man out there with the gold around his neck is more important than the person that brought him into this world and raised him. So why you seem surprised? You tell girls, don't go out there and have sex with these young boys. They ain't going to take care of you. They ain't going to stay there. They go out there and get pregnant anyway. You know why? Because it don't matter what somebody in an authoritative position tells them. They going to do what they want to do. And it's not what God wants them to do, it's what they want to do. Sin always leads to trouble. Is it fun? Yes, it is. But like they say, when you dance, you got to pay the band. And then when it's time to pay the band, nobody want to pay them. Everybody want to make excuses and whine and cry and moan and try to weasel out and make up excuses. God gave you a way out. He gave you a way out of hell. He gave you a way out of going into that furnace of fire. He gave you a way, but you don't want to take it. It's too much work. I shouldn't have to do all this. Well, I got to be good for it. I'm doing what I want to do. Every time somebody do what they want to do, there's a price to pay. If you didn't create you, why you think you know what's best for you? I use the example a lot. The Frankenstein monster can't tell Dr. Frankenstein what's good for him. The monster didn't make himself. The monster don't know how to keep himself alive. But to tell Dr. Frankenstein, put on you, I ain't doing nothing, you say, I'm going to do what I want to do. Well, you only know what you've been told by the doctor or show. You don't know nothing. So how can you determine what's best for you? You didn't create yourself. My stepfather, who was a smoker, told me not to smoke. But my uncles drank, they smoked, they did weed. I got relatives that done heroin, relatives that done crack. I thought all I picked up was smoking. Abusers in my family. The worst thing I did was smoke. Okay, I think I came out good. Well, tell my heart that. My heart ain't worth 2 pieces of dookie because of all them cigarettes. But I thought I was doing good. I ain't been to jail. I ain't got no bastard children. But yet I'm sitting here, disabled. Why? Because I thought I knew what was best. But people were telling me, hey, you need to stop that. Hey, you know. But all the things I could have been doing, and that's what I told them. Hey, I ain't doing this, I ain't doing that. But yet, here I am, sitting here with a messed up heart, with damaged lungs. Because I thought I was doing all right. I didn't know. We do so much damage to ourselves when we're young because we think we know everything. No, we don't. And then we get older, we pay for it. When will it stop? Bring Jesus into your life. They'll tell you what to do. But you want to do what you want to do. And as long as you want to do what you want to do, you will always find yourself in trouble. You'll always have a bunch of heartache. You'll always be on a fast track to hell and a fast track to the lake of fire. That's your reward at the end. Right now, I'm on an Ink Master kick. I like the competitiveness of it. I can care less about a tattoo. I would never get a tattoo. I think it's stupid. Not to mention the Bible says, don't mark yourself up. Your body belongs to God. We'll give you the right to mark it up. He made you fine the way he is. People getting plastic surgery, they're getting tattoos, they're getting all this stuff done. God made you the way you are. Be proud of what he made you and make the best of it. But nah, we got to keep, well, you know, I think I know what's best, and I think that, you know, I get a better man if I get my butt done, or if I get my boobs done, or if I get liposuction. You doing all these things. Kanye West's mother. Her son making all that money, and she should be benefiting from it. Instead, she did. Because she went and got liposuction done. That woman had enough money to buy any man she wanted. It wasn't enough. She too lazy to, she got the money to hire a physical trainer and get in the gym. She had the money to buy the best equipment in the world, but she wanted the easy way out. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to get my body together. I'm going to get liposuction. And then she did. So what good with the money? What good was the money that our son could give her if she ain't here to enjoy it? She's too busy worried about people who she don't know saying that she's fat. Something in her, something whispering in her mind is telling her, even though your son is famous, he's making all this money, he got you a nice new house, got you a nice car, you got jewelry, you got money in the bank. Something in her head is saying you're still fat. Nobody not gonna love you because you're fat. The only way you're gonna get a man is to buy him because you're fat. And she went and got that surgery done. Instead of taking that money and getting the physical trainer, like I said, and getting some equipment, going there jogging every day, she wanted the fast, easy way. I'm gonna be skinny and they're gonna love me. If people don't like you when you're fat, they're not gonna like you when you're skinny. Somebody want to have sex with you, but if you ain't got no personality, they're gonna treat you the same way. You're just nicer to look at walking by. But if your attitude is still trash, they're gonna treat you like you trash. You just trash that look good walking by. Before you waddle by, now you look good walking by. But you're still the same ignorant, nasty person that you was when you was fat. It's just less of you. And because it's less of you, your attitude is probably worse than when you was fat. Because when you was fat, at least you wasn't ashamed. But now you think you look good, you really gonna show how much a fool you is. Look at me, hey, hey, look at me, bees, hey, look at me. And people hate you even more. But see, people want attention. Whether it's good attention or bad attention. Why don't you want God's attention? The person that can let you continue on forever, you don't care about what he think of you, but you care about the person that lives down the block from you. You care about the person that's in the next cubicle at work. You care about the person that's on TV. You care about the person that's in the White House. But you don't give a darn about what Jesus and God think about you. Make that make sense. Yeah, that voice tells you, you know what? I ought to go steal that. The other voice. That's your conscience. That's your Holy Spirit says, you know that's wrong. You know God wouldn't like you doing that. You say, oh, shut up. I'm going to go roll with this boy because it's more fun. I'm going to get that money and I'm going to go do this and go do that. Why do we do it? Why do we do it? Because ever since Eve bit that apple, it's not about what the individual who created us. It's not about what his plan was to do with us. It became what our plan is for us. We don't have the capability of eking out our own plan. We're just making up plans as we go along. This work, that don't work, that work, this don't work. We won't go with the proven plan. We want to go with our plan because it fits what we want to do. Airplanes and cars and cell phones, and all we doing is destroying the earth and destroying ourselves. There are things that we use radiation and lead. Why so many houses got lead in them? Because years ago, somebody said, well, it's cheaper to use lead. Well, lead might hurt people. Prove on that. Prove it. I'm going to use the lead. Now you got people coming up, all crazy and whatnot. Because it's lead in the houses. When they put that lead in there, they knew something was wrong. People talking about 5G. The people that install it, they saying the radiation is going to eat you up. Yet they still installing it. There's a couple guys on YouTube. You can look them up. They tell you, I'm doing this because I need the money. But this radiation is going to eat you up. And they do it anyway. If they had Jesus and God in their life, they wouldn't do it. I'll find something else to do. I'm not going to hurt mankind. People that smuggling drugs over the border. If they cared about people that they're going to hurt, they wouldn't do it. The people that mix the drugs together, if they cared about people, they wouldn't do it. The people that sell it, if they cared. I've heard them, I sell it to my own mother. I would sell to my grandmother. Because if I don't do it, somebody else will. That's how you excuse it. You're going to do what you want to do. And then when grandma all messed up, and somebody got to come in and take care of the grandkids that she was raising because your mama is locked up somewhere because of the same thing, these drugs. And you don't know where your nieces and nephews are. Probably getting molested by somebody or something. And out of foster care. Because, hey, if I don't sell it to them, somebody else will. But you know better. Right? You know better. No, you don't. You don't know nothing. You're living in a dream world. When are we going to wake up and do what we're supposed to do? Well, I had an article pulled up, but I don't think I need to read it. Yeah. Let me tell you, I did fine without it. So we'll just take it out. We didn't need it. So, alrighty, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. I had fun doing it for y'all. And yes, it's Saturday. And you know it's Saturday sermon day. And I hit the sermon behind the title. To the people that stayed long enough to hear the sermon, I hope y'all enjoyed it. To those of y'all that left out early, I appreciate you coming by. Okay? I appreciate you coming by. This is Minister Brother Derrick. And I hope that y'all have a great night. Peace, everybody. And I'm out. Thanks for watching. Peace, everybody.